Yes, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I want to play. I'm fucking indecisive right now. I am absolutely fucking indecisive. Look, I'll just go with the normal thing. Or an R. Or a miniscroll, I think I was remember. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I didn't realize I used the ND HUD. Thank you very much, Blue. Thank you so much.
They nibble and then they have spit that just encourages bleeding.
Yeah, they have an anticoagulant in their spit.
They just lick
That's
it.
just like mosquitoes, though, isn't it? Isn't that why we get the mosquito bites?
Morning.
Well,
I mean, mosquitoes have like a proboscis that goes through the skin, right?
So does he, but that's different.
Very interesting topic of discussion in the morning.
Allergic to mosquito saliva.
Yeah, no, we're talking about the logistics of drinking blood, and also apparently people biting each other consensually.
Okay.
What does slime taste like?
Biting people and then having holes in your teeth so that the blood goes through their teeth just makes sense, because like if you have raw meat and you bite into it, then like all the juices spill out. So then why doesn't the juices like go through a special hole in your teeth so that it go?
You enjoy that
coffee. Like go into you like through a special organ. You could have secondary organs. Why don't they have secondary organs so then they can like more properly understand get that like umami flavor? Do you think that they would have umami? Like,
I'd rather not discuss that in front of
a number out of 10.
There would be what?
10, obviously, but like I mean, like.
Wow.
I'm sorry. What? Oh,
top shelf primo gourmet shit. Okay, all right. Okay.
10 of what?
My life aside, so I hear that bathhouse is opening today.
I still want to know.
Yeah, you would be excited about that, huh?
Conversation.
Slimes can't even go in large bodies of water. It's not good for them.
Yeah, she'll just turn into.
Oh, so that's about. Oh, I know what that's about. All right.
That's the whole reason we fixed the
Good morning.
bridge, so they don't freaking die.
Good morning. And it's also why we gave them little raincoats.
What would happen if I pour
Just inquiring about Koval's interest. You know how he's rather close to Lara.
Might at least make her partially melt.
She changes coffee when she drinks caffeine, actually. Or she. My brain. She changes color when she drinks caffeine.
Coffee.
Yes.
No, that fits. She changes to a
caffeine.
I give you this
So
responsibility.
it's a sit rep both game. First it came with talking about sucking blood and biting. Then it came to how slimes and coffee and what they change, and basically Koval's little interest.
So I want to make sure that you grab.
Yes, I will make sure that we get everybody together to go back through.
You already did a good
sure.
right?
Okay.
I've been giving them the rundown on things, but an official debrief
I'm not
before we
going.
go.
It's too early in the morning for that.
I haven't had a. I
already lied to me, so I'm.
Go get your coffee.
I haven't had a chance to talk to everyone as of yet.
Captain.
Not at least not
As a
yet.
group.
Everybody
No,
together.
no, you're
Yes,
good.
if we can do
This
it
is
as a group, that would be great. Thanks. Listen, it's been difficult to basically herd
Okay,
the
so
cats
but
together.
why don't they have holes in their teeth?
Jesus Christ.
What?
Let it go.
No, I will not. It doesn't make sense.
Like the-
why?
the-
I'm gonna court-martial you.
You can't. I'm not military.
Listen, I'm not
I
the
still
biology.
court-martial you.
Okay, well, I mean, I know biology, but I'm not the person to ask would be Ziamara, honestly, from
gonna
like
ask
a
Ziamara why
divergent
Darwin
conversion
doesn't have holes in
evolution
his teeth.
part.
Excuse me,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
go
mean-
have breakfast before Margarita kills me.
Don't tell Martina.
Oh, you know what? That's probably not a bad idea.
That's
I think
a
if I
good
try and
idea.
escape one more day, she will find me and break my legs.
She will, and if you run away, she'll throw her shoe at you, and that's probably going to knock you out.
I just got a shiver down my spine. I feel like she's rapidly approaching.
Maybe I am grumpy.
It's just a feeling.
You get knocked out. Who helps you? You're medical.
We can break the bus.
Who heals the healer? That's a fantastic question. Next question.
I hope I find someone. I only know triage.
Well, okay, here's the thing. Kelly and Ivan could probably put me back together in a pinch. I have faith in them.
So just
You two could probably patch me up, right?
and it, so just for any event Koval is mysteriously knocked out because he refuses, hypothetically, of course, Koval might thing. Just make sure we're prepared and whatnot. Right, Koval?
Major, if you told me to
what
bury him,
they are
I would
going to
do
do?
that.
Yeah, that about summarizes it.
Leliana, what they're going to do?
What's happening?
Oh, nothing. Just hypothetical. That's all.
I'm going to go in the bear to shield the boombox again.
You know, I actually have an answer to our conversation. Just very specifically chose not to.
Yeah.
Because watching them.
Remember, I didn't see anything, but just for the record.
I know.
There you go.
All right.
I've
like a
given
plan.
Laura a rundown of what's on the other side, but it may be worth chatting.
Also,
with
Maggie,
you
did you
about
decide to use a different detergent or something for our clothes? Just, I don't know. Did anybody else getting that weird smell off of it?
Month giving them a crash course of exactly what
I mean, I haven't washed my shit in like a bit.
I know, the culture shock is going to be...
I mean, maybe
I didn't do shit.
hang on.
Especially considering
That
they're going to be
being-
going to a very publicized
this?
event, so.
Lots of cameras, lots of lights.
Sorry?
I thought, yeah,
Is that
that
in my food?
Yeah, consider they didn't even know what
No,
a
it's
camera
not
was
usual.
like 4 months
Is there
ago.
slime in my pancakes? There better
And
not
they're
be
gonna
slime
be,
in my
like,
No,
pancakes.
there's no
broadcast
slime in your thing.
I mean, did you
What
put
is
the
a slime-
slime in
but-
like the wash?
We're
Because
not
Does the
unless you
slime
heat
even-
on the
girlfriend,
wash.
It's fine.
look. Well, you were humorizing what.
The smaller slime. Not...
Look, all I'm saying is I was simply humorizing the fact what would a slime even taste like. I wasn't insinuating anything about you, Koval.
Okay.
I won't dream of it.
Well, actually, we could just ask you, what do slimes taste like?
I'm not at my
I already asked that question.
I mean, technically,
Okay,
he
come
would know
back here, everyone eat
best.
breakfast.
Yeah.
I'm not even American, I'm gonna use that.
I'm gonna
I believe this.
Cheeseburger.
Even if you were.
Alright,
Uh-huh.
Riley, here you go. Pancakes and sausage.
Lead
If
whatever
you
the
want,
UN
there's some syrup
equivalent
on the
is.
counter
Eat
there.
something great. There'll be a
There's
I
see your free speech
the
is
whole
revoked.
celebration.
Oh yeah. Let me put here. I'm gonna put the syrup and some butter here for you guys to put on your pancakes if you want.
Hell yeah.
Hey, do you have blueberries to put in there?
Ah, shit.
I have
Okay.
my coffee. I had breakfast.
Oh yeah. I have some
Pleasant.
frozen blueberries.
all
I
you
can
get.
throw it in the pan if you want.
Good man.
If you don't mind. Have you had those, Misaki? Blueberry pancakes?
No,
They're quite good.
Blueberry
Did
pancakes?
you get your little friend anyways?
no.
Good morning.
There's so many of them running around. They were coming out of the.
Oh,
Well-
right, you're
I
Canadian.
grabbed.
Here
I
you
just
go.
grabbed one.
Oh, do you want one?
Bon appetit.
You can
Hands you a bottle.
you can literally just grab one and keep one.
I guess I can try one.
The government won't tell you, but the birds at the park,
Sausage?
they're free to take. You can just take
You
them.
want a sausage?
Hey Maggie, can you put an extra flapjack for Misaki here?
You can just take them.
His name is Bob.
Montana's not real.
Blob
It's
the
a
blob.
propaganda state. It doesn't exist. It's just
Here you
government.
go.
It's
Pancakes.
all
You know what?
Pancakes with
Thank
sausage.
you.
I mean, say whatever you
Have
want,
a
but
Marti
they're...
100.
There's some
Skynet is real.
syrup
Nature
and
parks
butter
are
over
pretty
on the
cool,
counter
though.
if you want.
Sorry, Maggie. I'm just
And
being.
here's
My
your
mind is
pancake
being
with the
blown
blueberry.
by the fact that the
Thank you.
Illuminati is real. Birds are drones. And various other large-scale conspiracies that you are obviously in the know of.
Oh yeah, and
Have you
Glacier
guys been
National
keeping
Park
up with
is
the
beautiful.
conspiracies about our nation here on the internet? Some of them are really funny.
Oh God, what are they saying?
That's not a conspiracy. That's
You
just
tell
that's
me
just-
more.
that we
What
all
people
are
say
just
about the
gatekeeping
US
the
on the
furries
internet.
from the rest of the world.
Yes, that is one
morning.
thing that we're keeping the furries from coming to the other side because we are afraid of what's gonna happen.
Oh dear God.
Look, I don't want to talk about the reception that
Here's
pictures of Laru
pancakes
and I
and
got on our side.
Oh yeah, Koval, I heard that went absolutely viral.
Trending yet?
Apparently we were.
Yeah, like a
Apparently we made a few
hashtag
people
and
upset.
everything, right?
More than one, and why am I?
I believe
don't even know
I
who
believe
posted it.
I
I
believe
think I know who posted it, or was
Thank you.
involved.
He would never look at him.
And I don't
How you
think
doing,
any of us
Dylan?
know.
Face of innocence over there.
Getting ready for your big.
Nah, there's no.
Yeah. Got breakfast.
Anyways, I enjoy your new hashtag slime boy.
Morning, Doc. Internet access.
I
to the other
personally am a
side,
big
Major.
fan of hashtag Goo Patrol.
Oh, that one too. Yes.
Got himself a new kind of syrup. Maple's out of style for Canadians now.
Hey, look. If you don't want to deal with the paparazzi, we can always just put like a black hood over your face while we're leaving the building.
Well, here.
I
Go
have
ahead
so
and
many concerns.
don't worry about it. It's perfectly normal. Who fucking?
Oh.
I spot a fuck. Go ahead and go ahead and enjoy the pancake for a moment. I'm gonna yell at whoever fucking pushed that button.
Okay.
All right, out of the fucking way. Out of the fucking way.
somebody.
Okay,
Turn it
who the fuck pushed the button?
Okay. Okay.
His
Second
face!
question: do you want my boot up your ass or the Major's boot up your ass for doing it?
I.
Alright.
All right. So the button
Not really
obviously is kind
It's
of
my
shitty
fault.
when I hit my
It's
fucking
my
head.
fault. It's my
No, it
fault.
isn't.
I forced him under there, and I was helping him get up.
You forced
He
him
knocked
under
it.
the...
It's my
You
fault.
forced-
I am so sorry.
Oh no. Cool.
I
I
apologize.
ask again:
I do
my
not
boot
know
or
what
the
it
Major's
did.
boot?
The majors. I think she wears
All right.
size 9 after all. Maybe this is sufficient for a drop and give me 20.
Why do you know so much about the Major's feet?
Because
Yeah,
I know
why
about
do you?
yours. You wear a size 12. Cole size.
I'm not
wears
touching
size
that one.
13.
Alright,
And
here you go.
unfortunately, the
He's
slime
a
lady over
cobbler,
there doesn't.
obviously. He's a cobbler,
Push you down.
obviously.
20
Why is
push-ups.
that unfortunate? There you go.
I don't need them.
I'll give you 20 push-ups. How
Oh,
about
more
that?
people.
Consider it a
No
an exchange.
need to just. Please don't do it again.
Give me 20 for the foot comments. All right.
Good morning. God damn it.
Good morning,
Okay.
darling.
I'll tell you last week.
I think I might. I'll do it another. Okay.
There's a false alarm.
I'm harassing this man over
guessing
here.
a cupcake?
Trying to get it
As
into
you
you,
should.
as he promised.
Finally, the
Mhm.
cupcake.
There was a cupcake put on the button.
Nothing to worry about. False alarm, and someone's gonna be have some push-ups. Anyways, did you enjoy the meal?
That was good.
That's good.
I'm
made of stronger stuff. They seem like real soft to me.
He's just a bit of a grump. That's all.
I'm going to go grab what I came for.
And lifting it.
All right.
Oh, you're following me. Okay.
We really should have a secondary button. You know, like how like fire alarms have it so that you have to like push it.
Instead of, you know, somebody's rogue rear area, just sort of, you know.
Yes,
It's like butt dialing inside.
That's what I was trying to do. Is I was
Finally.
I was trying to let you know that we got pancakes and sausage. I figured you.
I appreciate it.
But I'm not hungry.
pancakes.
I kind of want
You better
sausage.
not
but
hear
I'm not
Marie
hungry.
to say that.
I'm gonna head
Also, I
into
love
town,
those
so I'm gonna go
like
ahead and sell
pancake
some of the
and
pelts
pancakes and
meat that I
sausage
went
in
out to
there.
last night. And
What are the odds
pancakes
of
and
if I
sausage
leave
stuff in order.
right now?
Yeah,
If I leave
just
right now,
leave it
what's
really
you should?
How good are you?
Thank you, sir.
Hold on.
I'm.
Got it.
Don't you wanna? Okay.
Follow up with you.
Okay.
Darwin, actually, tell you what, I wanted to just pull you real quick, you and Bren.
That is very sad. Hello, Anders.
What is? Can we give the Pala coffee a 21 gun salute?
I don't have a gun to salute with. Also, that
Just
would scare the
flex
shit
20
out of the entire round.
Flex 21 times.
It's not a big. Just wanted to let you know.
Someone run by this.
I'm not Spanish.
So,
Anyways.
given the fact that you two, your efforts over the past few months have been extraordinarily, honestly, quite a good record as far as what you've been doing. In light of all that news, I'm giving you both clearance to if we have the necessary need. You're permitted to use the sidearms.
Hunting? Fantastic.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
Guns. Sure.
You don't need to teach me that.
Huh?
We're sidearms.
Oh yeah, yeah. I get
Mm-hmm.
Do we get it?
Well, I know how to shoot a bow, so I know how to aim.
You gotta requisition them first, as far as before. You need to check them out, like with standard rules. But just so you know that, given the fact that you have demonstrated a lot of
The only thing I
trust
can't do
and
with a bow
initiative,
anymore is do the pressure behind it anymore.
I'm giving you both clearance as far as to do that.
I'd say the biggest hurdle for most people with handguns is racking the slide, but if you can pull a bowstring,
Yeah, it's not much, but I figure at least I'd let you know.
I don't have a good
Remember the
analogy for
safety's
you,
off
but
as
it's gonna
well.
be easy.
Mm-hmm.
My only problem is like the sensitivity of like the bowstring. So if I'm able to push something back, I can. I have the force to do that.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be shitty.
Pulling the trigger is not exactly hard. You just gotta, ease into it instead of like a quick release.
Right.
Yeah, it's actually rather simple. And then see the safety ham. It's simply mouse switch it on and off.
I see
It's a
you
bit.
flagging the shit out of my leg. That's what I
No.
see. There you go. You were like direct on for a minute there.
It was like your foot.
It's a trend. They were trying. It was.
Flagged is flagged. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Feet are important.
But it's relatively simple once you understand it.
Feet aren't important. You
Fair
know, if you
enough.
lose your pinky toe, you have to relearn how to walk, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, yes. But I also had to become numb in my legs and I had to relearn how to walk.
Yeah. Fair play.
I don't feel pain.
Wait, are you? Wait, are you saying? Are you saying you could?
You would think it would.
So what he's saying is he could reenact that scene from Adam Sandler, what the fuck was that Adam Sandler movie? The one with the butler, and he just basically like steps on his foot.
The last time I watched an Adam Sandler movie, I was in the single digits. I couldn't tell you.
I don't know what the fuck it is, but basically the butler.
Else for the day, Major, or
Nonetheless,
yes, that's why I have to be extra
nothing,
careful.
nothing planned, at least on the horizon for the moment.
right.
I'm an older
I'll
man.
go for a walk.
Take the day off. You earned it for last week.
What's been explained to me by Natalie is the condition is just accelerated aging. So I'm technically just very old.
Yeah, that's
With a change of glowing
that's an
eyes.
unfortunate way to make it happen.
That's something we can't really explain.
Mm.
I'm gonna chat with Brenda. Brenda,
Hi.
honey. That's a nice. I like that outfit. It's a good outfit for you. I would like to chat with
It's
you
cozy.
for a moment about your expedition that you're gonna be going on to tomorrow.
Sure.
So. Come with
Zemobia's
me.
character actually has been trained by it.
You got my letter, right?
But yes. Brandivere not so much, but Zemobi actually does know how to use that.
Same thing with something
so
else,
this'll
because
be-
this is low priority.
Nah, I just.
You can wait.
We'll talk later.
That sounds good.
Alright, fine.
Catch your breath.
Fair enough. Some butter and syrup
Call
to
it
put on
professional
your pancakes,
curiosity.
okay? Eat the sausage.
What
That's
is it?
If that gives you any trouble, you need any additional bandages, and Musafix isn't around.
Oh yeah.
Glad
When
one
he's
of us
done,
got
I can give
happy
you
to
some
help.
so you can try it.
Oh, that's gonna probably take a while. Let's really go
I know
down
you've been
slow.
training
Oh.
and brushing yourself up recently. We're probably gonna sit Doane and Brendavere
You can
down
like
for some
squeeze it a little
firearms
bit more
training
to
if you
go
want to tag
faster,
along
but
when we
careful
do.
to not let
Mm-hmm.
Whenabouts?
Yeah.
Ooh. How much is
No,
too much?
no. If you wanna,
Right
if you
away,
wanna,
or-
That's enough. That's enough.
maybe when they. Nah, no pressure. Later on.
Well, pulled up at the
And
bottom.
if you want to,
I could kind of
yeah.
Make sure they
slow
know
it
what's
around.
gonna happen first.
Yeah.
Cool. Let me know. I'll probably want to keep an eye on the hot spring situation, but I have some paperwork and
It
stuff
might
I need to do.
be tomorrow morning or something like. Just set it for a
Oh, that's
time
really
ahead so
sweet.
we can make the free
I
time
wasn't
for it.
prepared for that.
We can plan it.
Absolutely.
We
We
can
have
plan
to.
it during drills and patrols. That way it makes it. That way it'll be easier to get away from people.
It's fine.
You want in on
It's just
fire
a
training?
lot sweeter than I was
Wait,
ready
tomorrow.
for.
Oh, I can't tomorrow. I'm not gonna be here.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, then actually you, Brent, and Darwin won't be there.
We can do it like. Yeah, we might as well just do it next week then when we get back.
Sure.
Yeah,
sure.
easy enough.
You all can run it. It's okay. I'll just get in on the next one. Like,
Well, the
I'm not gonna
other
stop
two
anybody.
people we need to do it are
I'll
gonna be
go with you.
so.
Yes.
Right. Yes. Right. Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
Well,
we'll plan
in
it
that
out for
case,
later in the week.
Yeah.
We never actually got those spars in.
That's a
the other
good
day.
point. Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
It's a. If you want
Yeah,
some
I-
butter
later?
with your-
That
with
bet's
your
still
pancakes
holding?
and
Yeah, damn right that bet's
sausage
holding.
after, okay?
Perfect. I would love some.
Would you drink on some food?
All right.
Oh, no, not like to eat it. He said he was to eat it.
So,
Pancake
you
sausage.
fuckers are leaving for New York.
Do you
Yeah,
want
you're
some?
strong. I am.
Oh, yeah, there's
Got anything else going on today?
Nah, I think I was gonna go around town and see anything else that needs fixing. Rebuilding. I got
Yeah.
electrics to like try to set in. We're trying to set up solar panels.
Yeah, I was gonna say we have. Hopefully you're able to get some headway on that. I know it was a little busy last week with the oracles and whatnot.
Yeah, I had a lot of things I was gonna do when I got
That's all that matters. Is
none
that,
of them done.
It's fine.
Celebrities in town.
There's plenty to do around, so you have a lot of options. So
Yeah.
So you know, he will have extra security from like
and if I don't eat, I
actual
feel
security.
a horrible fate will befall me.
So
I'm kind of
he's
an
advisor. Yes. He's going to be security for Laurel. That is true. But there's also going to be a bunch of normal or
Safety hazards.
because
Yeah, hence me saying like a functions check will be fine.
I mean, Koval, if we want to make this like BT, I can definitely make that. Where you just wolf down the food and all of a sudden you're fuss on a, you know, good long stretch.
Blender and you can drink it in like 5 seconds.
Remember,
Blender. Breakfast blender. Margarita, we have a blender, right?
We do have a blender, but it is kind of.
yes, sis, you're gonna blend a pancake.
I think the cord has some issues. The last time I tried to use it, it kind of sparkled a little bit. I think the cord is
You know what? Never mind then.
Shitty.
We're just gonna roll up the pancake and just hold on.
Ah, okay, you like a burrito. Okay.
I mean, if okay. I was going to say we can grab Wolfgang to take a look at it quickly, but I guess that works too.
Yeah, no, I just thought.
That's good. No, it's
Just
fine.
find
It's fine. I mean, we
him.
probably want to, deal with that at some point,
Even
but
up in the big box and this guy having something called an interview. What is an interview?
It's-
It's something people have for when they have to get a job or when they're going to join someone. An interview is for a person to get to know the other.
So you'll be fine, but what I'm most concerned about is Laru. It's going to be very intense for her, especially because she hasn't been on Earth yet. So it's going to be up to you and Doan to, well, you, Doan, and
Koval.
Koval, to make sure that she stays calm, because you know those cameras that we have.
Yes, I've had multiple events where I've had to be flashed. A lot of them.
Yes. There's going to be hundreds of those, and they're all gonna be on you.
Hundreds?
Yes. It's gonna be. It's a complete press event.
While you're on the way to the event, you're
No,
probably
that's
gonna
actually-
get a bunch flashed at you as well.
That's actually undershooting it. Usually when those events, there's at least
Yeah, more
100
like
or more.
thousands.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it'll be broadcast, so it's not just like they're taking pictures to keep in their pocket. It's going to be actively broadcast to the rest of the world. So it's gonna be intense. I don't expect any of you to fully understand like the gravity of how much it's going to be, but the best thing that I can ask for you is to be careful under pressure. Don't say too
All
much.
this
Don't
time
go
I
crazy.
had in Earth, I was over Japan for like a week because of that transition with the ambassadors.
I guess the quickest way to maybe present to Laru is think of it as far as a coronation audience to a Kino Lord. Well, large amounts of people there. Might be an easy way to explain them.
I went to the place.
If it was anywhere where you'd see any political presence or ambassadorial means, it'd probably be Tokyo or Kyoto.
More than likely.
Similar, but like
no,
roughly
I had
double
a
the
lot
populace.
of phones on me.
Actually, Bart.
Yeah, so it's
a lot of girls
you know how
squealing
like
too.
TV
I don't know why.
broadcasting works, yeah.
Once you
Have
sign in,
we
come over here.
explained that to you? Yeah, so
Hmm.
millions of people are going to be watching from home, and a further thousands are probably going to be in the stands, cheering, screaming, hollering, taking pictures, all that.
What's strange is that normally the Pulitzer event isn't super crazy. It's usually one of the more calm, big events. But because you guys are involved with it,
It's getting a
that's
lot
why
of
it's-
attention. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So I have to act like my father got it.
Patriots.
We
Hey,
are
what's poppin'? What's going on?
We're talking about New York City and media because if you didn't know, Brendavere, Laru, Doan, McLean, and a couple other people are going to New York City.
Lieutenant Landry has gone ahead already to prep. I've given him clearance, so he should meet you there.
You're a vlogger, you don't get a Pulitzer.
Groundbreaking reporting.
I would say I did some very good reporting in terms of interpersonal relationships and understanding people's character.
To be
and where
fair,
they're
I think
from,
your stuff has different value. It's good value, but it's different value.
I mean, isn't... I have to actually be honest. How many subscribers and followers have you gained since this whole thing started?
How's your camera?
Still broken.
Still
I
is
guess
there
a
any more
couple-
cameras
I mean,
here?
I don't really get to see the
We probably have another
statistics
camcorder
while
lying around
here.
somewhere.
That would be nice. Have kind of stuff.
I was thinking about, boost him up, giving him an exclusive before the New York.
Before or after? Okay.
Because that's what he's gonna have to do.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, yeah, for Brendavere.
Well, Brendavere, all of them, but through Brendavere.
Ah, okay. Well, basically, imagine. What's the best way I could put it? Like, let's say, I don't know, you just make your way to town and you basically have a crowd that kind of follows you everywhere and takes a whole bunch of photography, wants autographs, and you're like super famous, basically already. But you know, they just kind of want to kind of claim to your fame a bit. It's part of their job, but you know, there's sort of stipulations that kind of follow.
Well, if I don't own it at the moment, but did I not just see him coming in? Then I'm getting worried.
What's past is past. If
Oh, that was
anything, I
not them.
could share.
Go check down at
I have
the
quite a few. I have quite a few.
All right.
Mm.
Yeah. We'll get that spar done before I head out tonight.
For sure. Definitely, it'll definitely help out concerning what you've, concerning the things you've been doing, I noticed.
Put those skills, rusty skills, back to the test.
No, you want a test, I'll put you through it.
Just try and keep up, Major.
Let's see who's rusty. Ambassador, how's it going?
It's a little bit annoying, to be completely honest.
What's the issue?
Bureaucracy.
Oh yes, I'm inclined to agree with you on that part.
We've been trying to get paperwork filed away for some of the things that individuals have requested, and it has been a pain. As much as they want to act as if they want to help the region, it is also a little bit... It's a matter of haves and have-nots.
And here, I thought they just didn't like me back when I had to submit some of that bullshit.
No. Unfortunately, things are moving like molasses.
Yeah, I'll be honest, that's been my experience as a whole, from in and out of the UN for the most part. Good intentions, but good fucking god, it takes them forever.
We're still debating on whether or not if we should still be classifying this as a special region, or if we should just state that it is part of the cosmos, some other planet that there happens to be a gateway to. It's...
Yeah, the whole region issue.
And then the people are sitting here debating on what, because there are interests from various organizations about trade, specifically regarding I believe they are curious to see, archaeology. They're wondering how this world's weaponry and stuff compares to our own, and so they're wanting to possibly work out some sort of exchange of various items from here to study them back there, and it is coming across as,
and
what do we trade them? We don't have any of their money.
Mm-hmm. And this is before or after you've told them that basically the weapons and stuff we have are essentially what we have experienced in the past on Earth, except it's modern technology.
They are insistent that if it is a different world, that it could possibly be of different metals.
Even though we have so
things.
many fucking experts on here telling them the other opposite.
It is every country trying to say that they have
a stake.
smarter individuals.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want to trust us at our words, so they want to. Well, try and put their own foot in the door. I'm doing
Well-
my best to field it, but.
That's good. Well, from the my
You
complete
have to-
non-diplomatic answer, if they try to set their foot in the door, I will gladly pick them up and throw them right out.
Indeed. I'm trying to remember. Was there something that you needed to tell me about?
Yes. I remember what I need to tell you about. Okay, well, I guess I should. Apparently this is, I'm sure this is, apparently the word's been going off like wildfire at this point. You're familiar, you were asking about Martinez. Specifically, Ripley.
Hey, yes, that was the name that I had heard.
Okay. So, you've seen Alien, right?
Yes.
You've also seen Venom.
Oh.
Or at least heard about it.
Yes, I am aware of it.
Martina.
Excuse me.
Major.
Go ahead. Well, to put it bluntly, Martinez has a parasite that he got through the portal a few weeks ago. It's progressing throughout his body, and it is learning and active when it wants to be. He literally lifted up one of the APCs a couple weeks ago.
Excuse me.
I wish I was exaggerating. I really wish I was exaggerating.
Is this symbiotic or parasitic?
As far as I know, it's using his body in a symbiosis type of way, but at the same time, it's acting its own volition, so parasitic. So, Koval has been trying to deal with this thing there, and we're trying to attempt to potentially get rid of it. However, that was soon after, at one point, I believe Ripley became a little bit aware of what they were doing, and decided to give Koval an ultimatum.
But it is sentient. It is not just some sort of.
It's adapting, if it makes sense. It's adapting to things. It's like changing. It's changing its tactics based on what the interaction and
Well, for one thing, that's incredible, but that is also terrifying.
Yes, and that is one of my biggest headaches that I still have to fucking deal with, and I have no idea what to fucking deal with it. It's in a minute at the very least, but
conversation with Koval if I get a chance.
Yeah, he has more. He should be able to go in the more extenuating details. I've been briefed up to date to it, but I'm not the medical expert. I'm just the soldier that is freaked the living shit out of it.
Okay, can I borrow you for a moment?
Considering.
Sure. One moment.
I'm going to consider it an attack, and I will defend myself.
As a threat.
No, I'm just saying that I would defend myself.
Is this good?
Back off.
Go.
What's going on?
Then I'm going to defuse it. Bye. Not contributing to her antics.
I win. Hold on, I read food.
A sore loss
the
for
one
the
who's
US.
standing and crying on the roof.
So,
She throws.
Lyrus
She throws
is
rocks from her
irrelevant.
glass house. Don't worry about it.
Say that again.
Oh no, she was not throwing.
Lyrus is
She
in for
was
a bit. Do you want to say
crying like a
she was
little
out
bit
skating?
baby on the roof. Is that what
And
it's
you
called?
sent her
I
out and
don't
she's
remember.
expected back today?
How if I know?
Oh, yeah, meet her by the portal or something like that, or?
No, that she was out skating and she's coming back in today.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. I can meet her then.
Yeah, just you can let people know that she's coming in today.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, thanks, I'll drop you back.
Yeah, no worries.
You don't want to be in my cramped room. It has all the paperwork of the entire base on it. Trust me, there's more space here. It's a lot. I'm borrowing your office, please. I'm borrowing it. Excuse me. Sorry, Major. Sorry. No, I already closed the door. No more. Forgiveness, not permission.
They look so sad outside. Look at them. They look so.
You're lucky I left the door unlocked.
Oh, don't you worry. I have the key. I have every key to this base.
Anyways,
I make this base
I'm
run.
sure. I'm sure the
Excuse me, I am the
Major would not
I'm the
mind
commander of
if
the
we
base, so
borrowed.
I will permit you to use my base. Don't touch anything.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Forgiveness. Okay, but yeah. What do you need anyway?
Their pastries actually.
No,
So drop that down.
My bad.
Is that the?
Huh?
You gotta make it fun somehow. Waiting around is, not a fun chore, but.
Oh,
you can make
hello,
it
Natalie.
nice.
Hey, look, she's green now. What an update.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Does it go? Does it change with the mood? Not directly.
It's a constant thing. I don't know what's happening anymore. Oh.
I will, yeah.
That happens.
Okay, so it's okay. I'm gonna think it works like like a mood lamp or something like that. I don't know.
No, I'm dancing with my cube until I wait for approval. So
Actually, I'm not sure. I think possible outside stimuli, similar to the eyes. Those don't really change with my mood. The only thing I've noticed, if I can actually get myself to calm down, the funny squid arms come back.
Okay then.
Yeah.
I may have actually wanted to inquire just a little bit of an update with, well, the guests that you've been staying with. I know things have been, I've been paying attention, things have been going
Sure,
better,
sure.
but, whenever at your convenience, I
Yeah,
just want to
much
see if
better.
a check-up on that.
Yeah, physically she's doing much better. She's perked up, gotten a lot of her energy back. Trying to talk to her a bit. I did notice something the other day. I'm trying to remember what the word was. She said a word that didn't sound like Imperial Common. It sounded like something else. And I was with a few other people, and I know it's not Elvish, and those are the only two languages I believe she speaks is Common and Elvish. But it sounded it sounded familiar. I feel like I've heard this somewhere on Earth, this word.
I have chatters, I have a snail, I have
I'm trying to remember what it was.
but I don't know if I like
Okay. Well, if you do get any update, I'd like to know, cause I'll be perfectly honest. I would like to be able to figure out what the hell happened. That way, that we can potentially maybe figure out who to point it towards. Cause I'm not exactly thrilled about either people on any side being exposed to that.
Yeah, no, of course not. I actually had an idea a couple of weeks back, and I've been kind of waiting for her to trust me a little more. Do you think we could get possibly like flashcards or images of different flags?
Yes, I think that'd be really easy.
I think if possible, she might have seen something, or if anyone was wearing something that she was, wherever she was being held, might be able to help us narrow down our search. Otherwise, I'm just keeping an eye on everything. The only other things that I knew were all included in that report that I gave you.
Okay, that's I'll make sure. That's an easy enough request. I'll see if we can get those further so we can show those to maybe jog a memory potentially.
Yeah.
Why are you the problem?
Yeah, I've tried kind of coaxing her a little bit to see if she would be able to talk to me about things, what she saw or what she experienced, but she doesn't really seem comfortable talking much. I'm fairly certain this is probably a long-term complication due to what I can only imagine is a form of complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Anything to do with that is going to take time.
Okay. That was Martinez, I guess. I'll have a
No, that's completely understandable. And I don't want to force it if I can. I want to redress. I don't want to do any more damage to it. So, whatever we can safely.
That being said, I have actually, we know where her family is, and I reached out to them. Apparently it's Brendavir's family, which was already a bit of a surprise. But I reached out to the mother of the household. Apparently she is actually a doctor in Autumn, to see if she could give us any advice on how to take care of her in the meantime, until she's recovered a bit more. Once this is all done, and I want to make certain she gets home, at least just with family. Whether that's seeing if they can come here to see her, or otherwise.
The dual parents that we are.
That's good.
The dual parents for the bear.
Glad to hear that.
Oh, it is, by the way. There's green on them.
Yeah.
Why was there green on them?
It's really it. I don't really have much else to report on. Some weird stuff, but I don't know.
It's fine. I appreciate the update, and just was looking from saving my curiosity, and hopefully we can potentially advance the case. At the very least, get enough evidence and grounds, we could potentially maybe charge people for, or at least add some closure to this type of scenario.
It kind of was the day that,
And I'm glad you're doing well.
I hope you're feeling well. Actually, that's part of why I'm here. I needed to check in with Koval if he's still around, and then I needed to check on check to see if the deliveries had come in today. I know I've been a bit persistent about this, but I had sent or I'd sent a letter a few weeks back from my to my family, and I was wondering if anything had reached them, or heard from them. Which is
Let me think real quick.
For several reasons.
Hey,
I
Ames.
figured I'd poke Dr. Anders, but I wasn't.
Has
You're hot micing.
Oh, sorry. Ames, Oblivious's letter came in.
No, there's a note here actually that some of the mail was held back because of the changeover. Some of the mail went to Ambassador Dunn and hasn't been released yet because it's still being investigated, but it should be here by next week.
Next week? Okay.
I've missed you.
Natalie?
You don't ride anymore.
Have you reacted to the scent at all?
Claire's box is way smaller than that.
Not really. I wasn't sure if it was everyone.
Smaller box than that?
Just checking.
Thanks for waking up today.
To be honest, I
Unfortunately,
kind of forgot about it.
unfortunately, the
Yeah, let me tell you about this.
due to the changeover with done everything, the mail's been held off there. So hopefully next week they'll finally get that done. It's been nothing but a fucking headache.
Here's my running theory. It's
Yeah, I understand. Probably red tape everywhere. I'll,
You
try
have
to
no
be closer
idea.
then.
I'm sorry. I'll try to expedite as quick as I can.
By chance we don't, hear anything, I'd sent letters, a couple months back, and, how to put it,
fine. I leave the
they're getting up there in their age, my parents, and while I'm fairly certain they're okay, they've been pretty healthy most of their lives, not hearing back from them is getting really concerning. I'm not really sure what else to do. I don't know if someone on the other side would be able to go and check on them, make sure that they're okay, if you don't hear anything from them soon.
I'll put in a request to make sure and do a checkup on your family, and hopefully I'll give you an update with the next few days. We have the addresses of all of our loved ones there, so I'll see if I can get an update on your folks.
I heard about what happened to Landry, and I don't really know anything about all of that. But, if there's any chance that something happened, I'm just scared.
No,
With everything going on here, I'm kind of, up to my neck in problems.
You're completely fine.
And I don't really have any way to get to them.
No, I completely understand. I'll make it one of my top episodes that they get reached out to, so you can get closure and information about that.
Hell yeah.
Okay, that'd be perfect. Thank you.
Of course. Especially given the situation here, you got enough to worry about. So that's the least I can do at the very least.
And it was on a pedestal underneath a cave. The cave was only recently
Yeah.
by a landslide.
Trying to figure out what's going on. Yeah, that's about everything. I don't really have much else to
Alright.
ask about. Thank you.
Or something like that.
Of course.
I'm waiting for approval to get into the base. Either that or they've forgotten about me.
Actually, I needed to go back there.
Oh, sorry, my bad. What do you think this extremely pretender monad that's probably worth 1,000 bajillions represent the emptiness inside us?
Maybe more than 1 million, yeah. I would say.
Now I'm sad. Why would you do that? Hello, everybody. I was just discussing my idea just for the cube.
Lil.
What is that?
Yes, boss?
There's some recent developments
Yeah,
around the UN
yeah.
base, including the cube. One sec. Nothing like a multi-million-dollar cube made by
I-
a artist. Wow.
Me and Henry just talked about it. I wanted to reconfirm that with you. You didn't sanction anything together with Lee that Bella was allowed to have that CS gas canister, did you?
God, no. I wonder.
This was the one that that was the one that Martinez had the problem with, where he chucked it.
Yeah, of course. Any something like CS has to be. No one. We're gonna have that stored. I don't want anyone to have any access to that at all.
She'd need extensive training if she was to keep it. We need to make sure that no one in Outro is going to be predisposed to death from that. I know it's just going to make us cry and throw up, but for all we know, they might have lung problems. They might react to it as if it's a full poison. It's a minor toxin to us. It could be a major toxin to them. There's absolutely no way we would sanction that. I wanted to reconfirm that with you. I don't want to punish her. Because if she's moving to try and gain our trust and get into the UN to any official capacity, she needs to have it exemplified to her that that sort of thing is not going to let that fly. She's not going to get anywhere with us if we cannot trust her.
Exactly.
And punishing her is negative reinforcement. It's not going to get us anywhere. I just want to have a word with her. I want Bauer to lead that conversation, but I wanted to follow up with you before we did, just in case I missed any sort of sanctioning.
Yes, you're fully clear on that, and yeah, under no circumstances would I sanction that type of thing to anyone that wasn't properly trained or equipped to deal with that at all.
Of course.
It had white sleeves that were very bumpy.
No, I understand that, Lil. I was just confused because to me it sounded like you guys were okay with it, and I was more happy to hear that, thinking that you guys had that trust, but apparently it was... She said that she just found it in that sense, and it was okay. It's at least what I understood.
No, I would have told the bee turned in immediately.
For all we know, she might have intended to turn into us, and Martinez just got to it first. That's why I don't want to make any assumptions or punish her for it. I would rather have a dialogue about it.
Yes, engage in dialogue first, figure out what's going on, and hopefully it can be resolved through that.
Do you need anything, Jan?
Yeah, this one trying to approve something to do on this base, I guess? I think you should talk.
You want to handle that? I'll handle this.
Yep.
Well, that's fine. We got this one.
Just updating her. But before you go, Leliana, I think it's important.
Wow.
Anders.
Yeah. I mean, it was.
Yes, Jan.
I think it's
Did you
important.
see? Did
Okay.
you see
Bella jump around? The little one with the pink hair.
Let's go.
Strawberry.
She was at the gate earlier today. Yeah, I did. I have not seen her.
All
That
right.
would have been a result of this happening.
This one.
So, my theory is that there's another one around here.
Got it.
Right near this base, actually. And that if we release it, then we will understand more and more what's happening with it. I can't tell if it's absorbing something, channeling something. I don't know what the purpose is. I don't know what it's going. But that is my
She
first
tries to find another one
idea,
of
my first
these
thoughts.
on our base. For that, she needs approval. You're the main
Have you
person
seen
on the
another one of
base.
these?
The other one was deep in the ground, so I'm not going to ask you to start digging, but, you know, that was the last place I saw one of these.
I can say for certain that I have had to comb over many of the requisitions and equipment on the base, and I haven't seen anything like that. I will, for the sake of...
Last one was underground.
Well, if it's underground, then that's nothing we can do at that point.
There should also be another thing to consider. We weren't the first ones here.
If I'm not back in 10 minutes, assume she's
So I guess you don't have permission to dig here, but I guess I do as a citizen here, right?
Well, I'm not exactly.
Well, what I'm gathering is that you guys don't feel like you can dig into the ground, for it's not your ground to dig in?
No, it's more the fact is I don't want to. I don't want
feel
to idly.
anything but an interest. That's it.
No, I don't want to idly dig inside the ground because well that's
pardon my
excavating
ramblings.
things.
It's just some theories.
Does this thing react to something?
Can you
Or
please...
would it react to some sort of proximity to this if what you're saying is true?
The only place I've seen a reaction from this from the time that it was separated from the pedestal is here. Everywhere else, I've been everywhere else with this. I've done every single test on this, and this is the only thing that's gotten a reaction out of it. But of course,
Maybe
I'm
it's
not
the
just gonna
portal?
waltz in here because I have a thought. I'm gonna try and at least follow the rules.
Tell you what.
My theory
Go ahead, Nakamura.
is if it's not
time doing that,
here, what if it was taken by the Brazilians?
Thank you so much.
I have no idea. At the very least, if you want to walk around with it and see if it reacts to anything, I will permit that. However, as far as any excavation or digging or anything to that degree, I will belay that.
Okay. That's only the secret
If
of the
we are
magic
to
universe. I'm
dig,
sure we can
we
wait.
will need time anyways to get the appropriate
You wait, okay.
tools.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
You could try digging with your paws. Have you tried that?
Our hands aren't really made for that type of extensive digging.
No, but we have shovels.
Come back,
if we
sir.
were-
What?
if we were able to get a hold of equipment to try to do a seismological,
That was ultimately
mapping
my
the area.
idea. Us just really nearly digging everywhere is going to take a moment.
unusual caves or
Vixen,
hollows
right?
beneath this area.
One sec. Oh, yes, that's me. Yes, hello.
That is also my concern, is if we still
Hello,
start
yes.
digging.
Can I speak to
If I'm not mistaken, this was discovered because of a landslide, right?
Yes, and the last thing I want to do is instill some sort of destabilization within the base based on a landslide of some sort of large cavern.
Let's go to the Cobble's tent.
Yeah. No, of course.
But I just hope that they understand that we can't just go diving into the ground.
Morning, everyone.
I know that foxes
Morning,
do
Lee.
that, though. Though it's usually when it's snowing.
Well, it is snowing technically.
Deeper snow, but understand.
Last time they touched that cube, everything weird happened. The lights that a few of us reported.
Is that what caused it?
I am fairly certain. My concern would be that if it has anything to do with magic in the area. Look, I know it's a bit far-fetched, but I've been seeing some really weird stuff as of late. So the idea that magic could possibly be what's happening here. I know it's not based in any sort of science, but that portal could very well be being sustained by some sort of, ancient relic. And destabilizing that by messing with it could potentially trap all of us here, or cause some other problems.
To be fair, that was also
if
my
we were
worry
to be
too.
involved
If that
in this
relic was
and
to
make
get any
certain that,
close
hey,
to that
maybe
portal,
we
I'd be
don't-
afraid of it damaging it.
I'd say the person to advise for
not
this type of
necessarily
situation.
More that tampering with this relic,
damaging, not
if
necessarily.
there is
No,
indeed another cube like that one, or whatever the source of this magic that could be-
disrupting.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, disrupting it,
Interfering.
again, could
getting in the way.
trap all of us here. And while some of us maybe don't have much hope for going home right now, I would
No, I share
really
the.
concerned for those who would very much like to go home.
No, I share that sentiment, and I understand. I would say get together with some of the science people, run some scans. In regards to the portal, I know Van Owen specifically has been looking into that portal a lot. He would be a good one to confirm, but as far as I know, I think Kobo and Maggie said he had some food poisoning, so he's gonna be out of commission for a bit, so I have to wait till we can get the answer.
Oh, shoot. All right. I can try to confer with him. I'll try to put in an official request for what equipment I'm aware of. I'm not exactly a seismologist.
I think if
But
we try and point out that it is for the preservation of the connection of the portal, we might can expedite it.
Exactly.
Morning, Nat. Yeah. Morning, Benavir. But yes, looking further into this and making certain that if other parties are involved or decide to get involved in looking into this, that they don't potentially trap all of us here by accident.
Yeah, that's why I think,
Has your arms changed colors? I thought it was just your eyes.
No. About a week ago this started, and I'm seeing other things. People in town. I can it's like a sense of where they're at. It's really weird. I'm trying to figure out, but unfortunately, if Dr. Koval is not feeling well and is unable to assist, I'm sorry. If
You're
he's not
fine.
feeling well, then I'll have
No, Koval's fine. It's Van Owens who's out of commission for a bit, and he's the one I
Van
would
Owens?
probably.
Oh, my
yeah.
bad then. I
No,
misheard.
Koval's fine. Thank God. Otherwise, I would lose one of the security details that I trust going to the event, and I don't want to do that.
When is this event again? Do you remember?
They're leaving by the end of the day. The event is to go off after today.
Mr. McLean?
Mm-hmm.
And Laru?
Yep.
Hopefully
You know, every
Laru,
time I keep
McLean,
hearing that name,
Renevere,
I've
Darwin.
been the... Everyone keeps pronouncing it McLean? I'm familiar with it being pronounced McLean. I've been pronouncing it wrong this entire time.
Honestly, people have been saying both ways. Being fully honest.
I mean, if he is meant to be pronounced that way, he has not corrected me up to this point. I've been here for a couple months.
Well, that's what I mean. If he has not corrected it, then I have been pronouncing it wrong.
Well, tell you what, just ask him to just say yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker, and then it's McLean.
Yeah. But yes, I'll
Does
try
he
to talk
like
with,
his John Wayne movies?
Well, Bruce Willis, that's a Die Hard reference.
Really? I don't watch action movies.
I'll try to confer with Van Owens once he's feeling a bit better, and I'll try to put in a formal request. Again, I'm not really a seismologist, so I might need to ask around the base, see if anyone
On the
knows
matter
anything about that.
of Martinez, do we know if it's related?
She's aware of everything currently as much as we know with Martinez, and...
Yes, but is it related?
Similar, but very different in how it is behaving and how it is, I'll say manifesting this infection of his is, it's almost like it's a separate creature that is acting on its own, like a full-on thing inside of his body.
Is this
that is
something
hijacking his
that
nervous system.
the natives are aware of?
We've asked about both situations, and in both cases, no one seems to know what this is. They all seem very confused.
It's pretty apparent most of them are aware of the situation now, because apparently well, as I said, in layman's terms, it looks like he, like Venom, in the sense of two different entities in one body.
Yeah,
that's a non-scientific. That's a
Sure.
non-scientific reference.
No, that's kind of a good way of putting it.
It is a reference for me because I am no scientist. I am a negotiator.
Yeah, it's a bit of mystery on all fronts, unfortunately, and I have no fucking idea how to approach it.
I see.
If none are.
Oh my, that is.
What?
That's definitely not Captain
No,
Vass.
the captain's ears are long. Hello.
This is Vestus, the house called Peg. He is here to sate curiosity
I'll
while
let you
he
handle this. I'm
searches
gonna
for
go
someone.
look for.
I see.
Couldn't very well go without.
I am Ambassador Nakamura Minako. I am overseeing a civilian task around here. This is
Major Leliana Highwind, and I oversee the security and overall function of the base itself.
see. Pleasure to meet you both.
Sir,
I've
just so
been
you are
following-
aware, on her leg she's wearing one of their weapons. This is a small version of those firearms I told you about.
I see.
Good day.
I would be curious of your combat tactics and prowess. But unfortunately, that is not why I'm here this day. Still,
You hear footsteps
seeing as
behind
much
you.
sates
You smell.
my curiosity.
Arrested and now they're being charged.
How are you doing over here?
The pup.
And that's the person who was in charge of this
Oh
operation
boy.
here.
You have no right to call me that.
Wolf in exile, Bella. Is that proper address?
I assume that she's
It's not our business.
The wonderful name you've given me.
It is not
There is
your
no need to
business,
draw your
and I
weapon on
suggest
us.
That you all leave.
Unfortunately, this is outside of our base, please. If you
Yes,
would respect
outside,
our
so return
territory.
inside.
What's happening here?
Of course. I intend not to spill blood. No
Step back,
smiles.
please. Step back, please. Step back, please.
We have no intention to intervene in this. However, this is our our facility and base. So
And the area outside of the gate is also considered our ground.
I apologize,
If you-
but regardless, I must keep up my duty.
Aisha, I lower your
They're all
weapon.
on UN ground here.
This is UN ground. Lower your weapon.
Who's this?
I cannot lower it, but I have no intention
Power
to
gather all
strike
combat
unless
capable
someone
UN who are
makes a
still in the
move
mess hall and in the
against me
base. If Aisha makes a move, she'll be disarmed and apprehended.
Understood.
Everybody who's combat ready, gather your
Erase, can you please?
You may sheathe your weapon.
We should leave.
There will be no bloodshed here.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
It's not safe to be here.
I'm here under orders. I think you may be familiar.
Well, then we need to get out there, don't we?
If I was told correctly, and I've been feeling it a bit when you've
Push
been
past the one on the left. Take a wider arc around. Follow me.
a little bit uneasy, queasy, all that kind of stuff.
Are you sure you wish to do this here?
So,
As a courtesy, I would offer that, at the very least.
I have started, learning with Rena.
We're gonna make a show out of
going
it
out to the
eventually.
woods, and lately I've been
What does
staying
it
out
matter
there.
if we keep it
hunting
secret?
a
But
bit. When I'm out there,
big spectacle.
I don't. I feel good.
I'm here under orders of Orca Valor.
Like healthier than I've felt in a while.
To complete the execution of a wolfkin that has slain an Imperial citizen.
Real imperial citizen. Yep, I'm sure.
The environment here, it's a bit of an adjustment.
And once again,
The
you
real
question the
story.
words of an oracle.
Maybe that's they're wrong.
If you've seen anything like that, then yes. No, it's probably not permanent. And you're good. You're safe.
There is a bit of fire.
I would.
Weird bruises or anything.
Gathered everybody who has.
Yeah, no,
Gathered everybody who has
Stand by.
ready.
At times the wind going through the trees kind of
Or the
sounds
turns.
like voices, but I mean.
I would highly suggest we not do this here.
Major, you have discretion to arrest or detain Aisha if she.
That's up to her. I prefer a
No.
local.
You need to have a
At your
conversation,
discretion.
Vela. This is neutral ground. You're safe to do so here.
Yes. You are not to act. We are not to intervene. This is neutral ground. And I suggest all parties adjacent to this don't act rash, otherwise we will apprehend and detain you if they interfere. Aisha.
I would respect such decisions. Very well.
You misunderstand, Major. Oracle Valor is my master.
And this is UN grounds.
Oh shit.
Execution of the individual involved.
Oh fuck no.
To be completed
Quiet.
No, that's not gonna fucking happen.
Quiet. I'm listening.
Stand down, Wolfbane.
Comforting, I guess. I really would have missed you, but I mean, I've been out in the woods before, you know what I mean? Like, in the Marine Corps, you know, they're either drinking, shooting something, or
But very little of them I have.
yeah, so.
Right.
Even in exile, I grant you this.
It is the only way I get a fighting chance in this. I invoke a duel between us.
Let me see, this may take some time.
I have a journal or two back here, so.
To come to terms with. 1 week.
Are your arms been treated? I see we're going green now.
1 week to prepare. Or to choose a champion.
Oh.
Very well.
Understood. With that, my business here is concluded. Apologies to our guests.
We appreciate your courtesy.
Yes. Thank you for abiding by this.
Thank you.
Dismissed.
Then you would not like me to see you off.
When I noticed something kind of strange, I thought, probably go till dark.
I have business in the town. If you so wish to seek me out, you may do so. Otherwise, I will not be able to.
Understood.
Bar, we're having that word with her after this, but we'll be topical on this first. Seems more pressing.
Yes, this will be discussed. Rest assured.
I don't know, something went wrong, some crime happened, and then I guess.
Hey, we'll start a little, like, funny arm book club.
I'll check with her.
Hmm.
I should give you any info that I got.
No, not really. No, not really. So she did do it. I don't know. Practically admit we heard her. Wrong with either it was her, she's coming for something.
Everything good? Say something about that? Yeah.
From him. I sent Lotea to keep you out of his sight.
If I let him be, he will track me down either way. The
Major,
longer
feel
we
free to
prolong it,
detain
the
her if
worse
she
it gets
starts
for everyone
yelling.
else.
You can just order Highwind to do it.
We all know that they won't rest until I'm executed or this duel happens.
Yes, sir. Got you, boss.
You'll be on Major's command for that.
I have never.
Put heaven and earth to fucking movement to not let this shit happen. Do not fucking dare face into the moment. Start talking
is very seasoned in combat. There is no talking a way out of this.
I'm not letting him fucking kill you to understand that.
Vela, you're safe here. We're gonna do our best to protect you.
You have to
No.
make way for him. I'm a criminal. I am, by their word and their law, a criminal that has been sentenced by the Almighty to die. I will take
Everyone's a
this duel. It's
criminal
my
in
one and
someone's
only
eyes.
chance. It is my one and only chance.
Miss Vela. Who are you choosing as your champion?
I believe that they said that there was a week before that choice needed to be made.
There's time to prepare for this,
her
whatever
some
is the
time.
case.
Sorry that this mess erupted right on your doorstep. I'm sure that endangers
No, it's
a lot
best
of
it
what
happened
you
here. Somewhere
Mhm.
we're safe.
Exactly.
No, Ray's is right. I'd rather have you here where we can fucking say something about it than him just coming up into the random fucking deep to your forest and fucking cutting your head off.
He wouldn't have done that. If you had listened to how he spoke, he wanted the duel. He craves the thrill of a fight.
Of course he does. It's all he's ever wanted. I've never once beaten him in my life.
Vela, who was that?
Might as well be the same thing with more spectacle.
That was Vestus
The
of
difference
the
is
Golden
that
Fang.
she can choose someone
a
to fight
military
in her
power.
place.
Also my father.
That at least gives her a chance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, your father, you say, okay.
Great.
Pretty crappy.
That
Well
would
then,
explain
of
the terms.
people in town.
He wouldn't hesitate to kill me. By order, he wouldn't hesitate. So very clearly, he does crave the fight. And it's either I take it on, or I choose someone else to die in my place. And then... what then? I get executed right afterwards. No,
We'll figure it out. I'll do it. I don't care. I'll put myself in there. You know what
I'm not
No.
doing that. I will not do that.
I don't believe that you're allowed to interfere by the rules of the group you're aligned with, Mr. Wolfgang.
I don't fucking care if it needs be. I'll fucking throw my hat. I fucking throw my hat in front of the ground if it needs be. I'm not letting this fucking happen. If anything
Actually-
fucking
It's actually
happens, well, you can fucking say
Actually,
that's my
that-
own shit.
Understood.
Actually, counterpoint. That is the point that can be argued and negotiated.
She is
If
actually.
if this is an agreement of a individual party and the terms of the duel are agreed upon by that, if someone on our side were hypothetically to want to intervene, they were to. However, they would act on themselves, not on the UN itself, and it would be
independent of the UN. Absolutely.
Undisclosed areas and all that.
So
You
that option
must
doesn't.
understand, Major, that regardless of what your laws say about that, it will not be seen the same way by the Empire.
Wolfkin are very proud.
They will see you as a dangerous element.
If I am allowed to choose my champion by Wolfgang law in between on this stuff. If I were to so choose someone from this side, he would have to honor it. They're my champion.
He would have to honor it. However, the Empire at large would take this as a direct threat from the United Nations.
I do not believe that to be the case.
No, that would not be the case. As I stated before,
And if they
it
did,
would
they'd be picking a fight they don't want to begin with, to be entirely frank with you.
precisely.
Oh yeah.
This would be entirely independent of the individual himself.
Okay.
How about if you're going to discuss this, you give Velas
go on to base.
all of you.
All those not essential, disperse.
I don't want anybody but Bauer and anyone else that she permits to be around.
We'll figure it out.
Aisha. If your intent was to safeguard things, I understand that. However, you do understand I have to react as far as how situations arise. If things escalate, I have to react.
That makes two of us.
You're having Wolfgang go out there. He does not have any equipment, anything that they would probably accept in that fight.
He would presumably be given equipment. We can give him armor, and I imagine.
Do not make me
You must
Aisha.
understand, I am not threatening you or your people. What I am saying is that I am in a situation where I have to point these things out to you. I'm not a warrior. I own a sword for self-defense, but I am not trained to fight. If you've considered me a threat, you'd be wrong to do so.
That is not the matter. You are potentially raising on the base and threatening there, and as such, I have to act. Do understand that I do have my priorities.
I understand that, but I also have to act when in the presence of an agent of my own master.
Which, and as I observed as far as your agent, he told you to stand down.
He did.
Indeed. I would like to point out that as someone who tries to claim to be so subservient, you have taken a lot of actions without orders, such as drawing your weapon.
Because it is how I am
something that
trained
not
and
even our people
expected
do.
to respond.
Then whoever trained you is undisciplined.
Precisely. Even our side are trained explicitly to raise and lower arms when necessary.
You do not draw a blade unless you plan to use it.
Knowing the threat that your weapons pose, I had to show that I was ready to defend him. Until he
Aisha, I will
ordered
be entirely clear. If we have intention of fight upon weapons, we would make it absolutely abundantly clear, and our weapons be raised, and we would we would voice our intentions.
I
before the
apologize,
case.
but I can't trust that.
Grace, if you're looking for us, we're
She's not asking you to trust it. She's asking you to understand that the second it needs to occur, you would both have been fired upon without warning. Neither of you would have been able to lift a finger whether or not your blade was out. Understand that you are outmatched and in the wrong place to fold your authority around.
Reyes,
What can I do for you,
I've understood that
be
from the day that I came here.
Let's get it.
What you don't understand is that my life is considered disposable. And I'm expected to act like it is.
I have made my point several times, Aisha. Do acknowledge it.
It's been acknowledged for far longer than you know.
That's what I've been trying to be.
Even if it
That's
doesn't
what you've
matter
been.
a lot, because I'm just one
I
guy.
come around the corner, you guys are talking.
I'm sorry that you have to be treated this way, Aisha, even if it's your purpose per se. At least I think you don't deserve it.
Wolfgang, you don't need to pretend anymore. You were there. You know what my situation is.
I know your situation. That does not mean that I accept it and am happy about it.
Keep it up. Seriously. Yeah, you're doing good, Blair.
No one should be in this situation ever.
I gotta figure stuff out my own.
If you want to act like that and sort of just throw in everything and accept it, that's fine. I can't force you.
My point being, you don't need to make it sound like I'm just blindly following orders.
You're not the only one who's doing that.
What is going on?
Don't worry about it for now, Jan. We can talk later.
Yeah, I need Leliana for a few seconds.
If there is no other business for you to conduct here, may I request that you vacate the premises?
Fine. We can finish this talk later.
And I will gladly like to see that talk later when cooler heads around. I will see you later, Aisha.
Can we talk for a moment? Let's talk right there.
What is it?
First of all, another political disaster I sniff in the air.
Aside from the escalation on the grounds, there's a way to work around this. Either way.
They don't write enough books for this.
Alright, so we identified that this cube definitely reacts to portal, and I need your permission to take only Vixen close to the gate of the portal, not to the portal. I will not let her cross, and you know that I will not cross definitely. To the other side. Can we do that? Just to the whole bunker, not to the portal itself.
Vixen in the portal, and that's it.
Only Vixen.
In and out, quick.
3 minutes tops.
Good.
Alright, gotcha.
Until she falls over to get that.
The tent is not open. The latch is closed.
Never mind.
Oh, Major.
Everything I can to make sure that goes through.
Am I clear to come in?
Hey, can we get the major in here or no?
No, get Leliana in as well. I feel like everybody should be involved in this now.
I'm needed.
I understand. I've heard it well enough from you. That you're trying to do this choice, and you're trying to push it for the sake of not wanting to cause any people trouble. But the way how I see it, you're going to cause a lot more trouble and pain to people if you're just going to go do your own.
I don't have a lot of choice. I can't run from it. He'll kill. Who knows
That
what
is
he'll
the
do
thing.
if I try and run. He knows how to get me to come back.
But that's the thing, you do have a choice because we can work together on all of this.
People just went in there, Yan and...
Do you think we did all of the work that we've done so far? Do you think we're just sitting around and twirling our fucking dicks, doing nothing else, and just stringing you along? To give you a fucking reason, I've been checking in with papers daily. I've been checking in to see if there's any letters coming in. I'm only getting 3 hours a fucking night.
We have a week.
And I'm not saying this to make you... A week for us when it comes to bureaucracy's sake is gonna do a fucking lot. And especially when we're gonna put some fucking fire on their ass.
I just, I zipped shut.
Oh, fuck. Fellow, we can send letters in an instant on the other side.
And how much is that?
These things happen quick.
No.
We have a time frame to potentially remedy this situation.
Is there a way for you guys to put your... If you want to prepare for that, that's fine. We're gonna play along on that front. We'll figure something out. But until then, you need to fucking trust us. And we also need to trust you.
You want...
You know what I'm
Vela,
saying, right?
you said you want to you want to join the UN and do this. If you don't trust the people that the people that you're fighting your aside, there's no point. Now, there's things we can do potentially to help on this. We have time.
Look, I understand things are looking absolutely up a shit's creek. I understand you're scared. But I also understood what happened with that canister. I know why you had it. I understand that. But, Vala, we need to trust you with this because that's not just a thing. It's a fucking weapon. Especially against people from Outro.
I don't have any of that anymore. I gave it back.
Here's the thing. I'm willing to believe you, but there is also one problem. Lee has reported that there are apparently 2 canisters still missing.
I should have turned one in during the week.
Was there another one?
I found another one at the camp.
There's no one left. But that's
Fair
okay.
enough. That means that there's still one. I'm gonna make something, and I'm gonna try to ask you this properly, and I expect you to please, fella. For the love of everybody, answer it honestly. Do you know where that last canister is? No one is going to be mad, and you're not going to get punished for it. We just want to properly help you, but if you do stuff like that, we cannot vouch for you.
Ask Nyna. She was the last person I saw with it. If she didn't return hers, that might be it.
Understood. Fair. Just... Look, I... try my best. Try my best, honestly. I'm going through so much shit myself, and I'm doing this specifically because I got you. I'm not trying to backstab you, I'm not trying to turn you into another form of exile. No, I want to do the exact opposite. I want to give you a home.
Interesting, and you are very intelligent for learning it. Thank you.
I don't want you to run anymore.
Down one. Spooky arms. Down one.
There's really no running from this.
Down one.
And if we need to face it head on, then we have to face it head on, but we need to figure something out. If you just throw yourself at them and just call it a day, it's not gonna work.
I already invoked the rights of the duel. It's the only way forward now. It's either getting straight up executed or fighting the duel. Those are the only 2 options at this point.
You said something. Is there any way for somebody else to take the duel? Like I said, you said something about champion. I'll fucking do it. I'll throw myself in the ring if it needs to be. I don't care.
Wolfkin are allowed to either be the champion themselves or choose another to fight in their stead. To give them a fighting chance, because sometimes we aren't strong enough for that.
Well, you'd be surprised about how many people on this base would want to step in that ring for you. Including me.
Fucking troublemaker, you know that. But we all care about you.
We wouldn't be having this conversation if none of us even bothered to get.
Could just, quite literally, if you don't mind the metaphor, throw you to the wolf and just do nothing. Just watch you die. Me, Koval, others have been fucking pushing this for so fucking long. Ever since we first talked about this. Do you think I want this to happen?
There isn't a lot we can do. Sure, we can hope and pray for a miracle, But right now I need to focus on what's realistic and figure out if I'm fighting this duel or if I'm picking a champion, because that right
Fine.
now is the way forward.
I understand. There's an entire week for us to discuss that. I just want you to do one thing, Valen. That's please promise me not to just give up. I beg you, don't just fucking do anything stupid. Don't go using any canisters. Don't do anything like that. We're gonna figure something out together. Okay? Shit. Alright. Reyes, Leliana, do you guys think you can throw your weight around when it comes to some of the paperwork, potentially expedite that process?
Already done.
Yep, I can
Look, if she's being fielded for joining the UN, whether or not there would be any kind of independent action from anyone that she would champion, as a member, she's going to have all the rights to be defended.
Exactly.
I understand Aisha's worries, but they're invalid. So, if you're worried about there being any political implications, don't. We'll get that handled.
We're well prepared for
There's a lot
this.
of people, as Kelly said, willing to go to bat for you with this. 4 of them are in this room. I'm sure you don't trust me as far as you can throw me, but I trust you implicitly because every time we've had an altercation, he has stood up for you, and you have been cooperative with me. Anyone he trusts, I trust.
That's what I'm saying.
You send me, you send Kelly, you send Major, you send Bauer, you send anyone else who is willing to help you, who is willing to be your representative in that, and we are happy to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Barris is not the only one who has your back, and you know that. It's not just him and Rena. We have your back as well, you know that.
Speaking of Rena, I passed on the information you gave us to Lee. He's gonna go get that can. No one is under any punishment, not you, not her, not anybody else who may have one. We're doing nothing in response to that because I understand why you kept one.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that we want for you to understand specifically is that these things are dangerous. Specifically because we have not understood the capacities of how much damage it can do to people within Outro. You know that Wolfkin have sensitive noses. You know that other races also have sensitive eyes, sensitive noses. To us, it might cause coughing, crying, absolute headache if it needs be, but that could be something completely devastating to others. These things should not be treated lightly, even if it's not a bullet. Do you understand?
There's many things in our world that have a very dismissive appearance. Do not take that lightly.
Can I speak
Hey, let's not together. Okay. Not gonna give up on.
And Vela, you have my word. I will move a fucking mountain to make sure that thing gets expedited.
Hear ye! Attention, one and all. That's, yep, I'm working with it. You know,
I want you to do one thing.
I call to the attention.
And you can take my word for that.
A brief announcement.
Until that
for
axe
your wonderful
falls,
lordship and
you trust us with
kindness
anything that
and
happens.
care and, to announce to all that there is a wonderful new bathhouse,
together.
hot
So if
spring
you want to
in
work
the
with us,
wondrous
we're gonna
town
have
of
to work
Alice
as a
that is
team.
open and accepting and necessary, extremely necessary. I highly, extremely recommend you all go and enjoy the wonders of the hot water and soak
Why is it always the
and
bathhouse?
bathe
I
and
know.
be merry and water.
Yeah.
We needed
That sounds terrible.
Merrily bathe
and all this other stuff, but a bathhouse. That's what we needed,
no one
guys.
stinks.
That's
That's
what
not
we
what I said.
needed.
I didn't
See
need
it
that
from
back.
that side, brother.
There's no words put in my mouth.
See it from this side, Val. Now that people are actually able to properly clean themselves better than just doing it in the river, It'll probably also cause a lot of sickness to be less around, so...
I guess that is
Owens has a
true.
point when he...
As far as hygiene.
Owens has a point when he said that we needed a bathhouse.
Very well. I can see it from that angle, and it is less egregious to me.
Yeah, I still need to put some rules into place for that thing because I know people in this town are probably gonna fucking desecrate that thing in the first day.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you shouldn't be setting any accidental fires in there. Made sure of that.
Yeah, no, I made sure to figure the whole thing is, but I'm also not expecting there to be any fires in that bathhouse, so... Regardless of all of that.
Vela, with your permission, I'd like to get a name of people who are willing to champion for you
Champions for you.
in the next week for your consideration.
I guess that's fine. I just,
Hmm.
I don't know. That's something to potentially. I don't know how far he'll go. I cannot promise that they step away with their lives.
Make sure and double check with everybody who wants to be on that list. But know for a fact that whoever you're gonna choose, it doesn't matter. We're gonna make sure that whoever you are going to choose is going to be supported by us.
We'll make sure they're ready.
To you, and I trust you.
We're all prepared to lay down our lives for you all anyway. That's doing our jobs.
Mm-hmm.
Most of us have dedicated our lives to putting our own lives in the line for others. More so than just the military. Trust us when we say we want to do this.
We're gonna figure this out.
I'll give you space.
Want to be here? It's fine. If you need anybody, say it. Alright.
Feel free to let me know when you guys got that. Again, take your time. We had time to prepare for this.
Thank you.
I'm his advisor. What do you mean?
Anyone on that list, I'm going to send your way for evaluation. Make sure they're actually fit for combat. Anybody who volunteers is going to do so out of passion or care for her, or just a desire to help. I need to make sure that they're actually fit for combat as well. We'll narrow the list down from there. Once we have a list of combat-capable individuals who have volunteered, we'll present that list to her. She'll make her pick.
You're assuming I won't volunteer myself.
I am not. I fully expect you to. But you're the doctor on standby for any military means, and this is a military mean if there ever is one, so I need you to evaluate people as well as evaluate yourself.
Yes.
I can help you do that.
With all due respect, Volvo, I admire the fact you're willing to volunteer. However, given the situation, I can't allow you to do that. However,
Major.
I know.
Major, I think that's going to come down to Vela's choice. We can replace the doctor if necessary.
It'll take years to explain his situation. I don't have that long.
As much as I want to agree with you, I don't think we're going to take that right from anyone. And it's her right to choose.
Understood. I'll get it done.
I could always ask and see if
Right. The picture of my wife. Yeah.
Besides, I know damn well you're going to put your name in there too, and I know damn well I'm going to put my name in there too, so it's not like we can really rag on him for wanting to do it.
What are we up against?
A very heavily armored
Big
wolf
fucking
gang.
wolf. Probably a fight to the death. Probably using Valis weapons.
More than likely.
After weapons.
Are we positive it's a fight to the death?
Not yet, but that's the assumption, and we should go in assuming that whoever is up for that fight is willing to lay their life down. Because we don't know what the terms are going to be. But
Right.
her words, it's safe to assume that they need to be prepared to sacrifice their life.
The other option
Okay,
is
I'll
there's the alternative to outright execution.
Tavares, see if see if he can give you any other insight on what's going on with it. Maybe there's a custom specifically. Sounds like it, at least.
There might be some ballast volunteers we can clear through as well.
Mm-hmm.
If she's comfortable doing so.
Hi.
We're gonna ask that of her first.
Precisely.
What do you need, Dr. Yan?
Major, may I pull you aside?
Understood. I'll get it done.
I've been on my feet for a bit, so I am going to sit on the stretcher. One thing is for certain. The cube artifact that the Vixen is carrying around must stay safe and most likely away from that portal. By
Was
their
there reaction?
test, as they got close to it. Yes, the cube glowed, shined brightly, with the same color as the portal. It is her educated opinion that it is intrinsically tied to it.
Great. Then, if that's the case, I want to be as careful as possible, and I do not want to do anything that could potentially destabilize that portal.
The last thing we need is to be stuck on this side.
Hey, Major.
Likewise.
Mm-hmm.
They're looking for a thing.
Yes, what is it?
Is this like a hush hush thing, or is this like a okay thing?
Not from what I was gonna say. Not from what I understand. It's fairly well known. I was told there was some. I'll let you explain it. You probably know them better than I do.
This is me, Sven Highwind, Coslick sister. The dwarven ambassador for the Empire that came about 4 months ago.
Oh dear,
We're here
that's
to pick up evidence. The flower. It's like perhaps for a former closure.
Yes.
Apparently they've been taken care of according to Varus. So that's good at least.
It has something that we have analyzed and kept as part of the investigation that we've done on that part. Like, my condolences as well. I'm terribly sorry with the situation. We had just arrived on there and we had very little way to react.
It's alright. I'm not blaming anyone here. Just happy to hear that they won't be able to hurt anyone else anymore.
We have thoroughly...
I
yes.
won't be able to hurt anyone else.
The person who killed him, they said it was, some infamous person called the Black Lotus, and according to the captain, he had a run with them today and actually killed them. They showed me a mask and everything. It was covered in blood. They apparently tried to attack him and actually made a mistake.
The way how I see it, you're probably one of the most experienced medics that we have out here now when it comes to our side. I prefer you not.
I see.
I completely believe him. I mean, why would anyone lie about something like that?
Not at all.
Exactly.
Would lie about something? What?
No.
I was just surprised that the perpetrator had been found, but the fact that you stated that it happened today would explain why I was not aware that this had happened.
Yes.
I mean,
Also,
I was
Ambassador,
here to pick up something, but well, I figured I'd try to get information since there really hadn't been anything sent back to our family.
Yes,
Guess I picked the right day to show up.
yeah, we, at least provide some of the basic idea that we did there. It was through some sort of fish that's similar to us that they ingested, which caused the unfortunate circumstance. Something called a ballfish. And that was something you wanted to recover? Was it the information?
Some sort of flower is what they said. Between that and the mask, I think that should be enough closure for my older brother to say that the matter's been settled and to not need to press any further on it.
We have examined the flower for as much as we can, and if this is the case as far as allowing it to give it to the parties, Nakamura would allow, I think it might be acceptable to at least return it to them so they can bring it back to...
It is not of our business at this point, so yes, it is free to be given back.
I do believe I remember where it was being stored as far as the investigation, if you allow me.
Now that we've got the key glowing, I'm just wondering if it's going to do something if we smack it back. But then it got taken and placed somewhere else. And now it's here, and now it's glowing. And...
Opens the box, and there's...
But I also understand looking from the outside in. You didn't quite understand.
I think she may be...
This is the thing they left behind.
Yes, inside his cup.
Which one's Catholic again?
He was the dwarven emissary.
Every time you like to drop by the
visited
shrine.
several months ago.
Oh!
You're always
I always
I see.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Thank you for
do you think Zilla might be interested in
not
meeting them?
giving up on finding out what happened.
Yes, I'm very sorry we weren't
seemed
able
really
to... Go ahead.
He seemed really excited to meet all of you when he said he was going to be heading out, so... Just glad to find out that the people that he met were indeed as
I think they were just saying something about, oh,
kind as he implied that you all would be.
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
Yes, the brief time that we had with him exchanged many good words, and it was definitely unfortunate that things had happened there. It would have been very good as far as what he was proposing, and I feel mutually beneficial in the end. I am just terribly sorry we weren't able to do anything further for you.
It's alright. At least knowing that the one who did it to him is... got what they deserve is... more than enough to me. Someone like that is... someone like that's just the worst kind of person.
Okay, then. Yeah, that's it, that's fine.
So if she chooses you as pissed as I'm gonna...
That's good.
Yeah, no, I just thought I just made the mental connections.
At the very
Alright,
least.
thank you.
From what I've been seeing and what I've been
Thank
told,
you for
his
checking in.
dream has been kept alive. So at the very least, they might have killed him, but they didn't kill what he stood for.
Yes, I do believe what you propose is coming to fruition.
And I may not be him, and I may not be my older brother. I still want to see through the things that he stood for. So, if there's ever any sort of support you need from his remaining family, I'm sure we could find some way to help.
Is everything alright with you, Maria?
Especially if it means helping keep alive the thing that he died for.
I'm, like I say, when it comes to me, I'm getting
Of course. We'll keep that in mind, and we thank you very much for all your words.
an idiot because I want people to be safe. That's why.
And
Let it come. I saw you had
Yuki,
a
could I
conversation with
go
Ren.
see my brother
Everything
now?
alright with that?
Sure.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And do hope the rest of your day goes well.
It's gonna take a while to
Oh wait, is that?
be better, but at least
Oh wait, is that?
at least now I feel like I can have closure.
Did you find it out in the waters?
Although, before you go, would you like to sample food from another world?
Yes.
That's alright.
You're more than welcome to. More than welcome to try anything we have
Sure,
available.
I suppose I am a little curious since I'm here. Stuff is so strange.
I have a report for you.
I mean, the way I see it, if you need
Sir.
On you, or we can do it here.
or anything about that,
That's fine. She said she'll give it back to me next week. That's the best I could do.
if you can draw as good as you can write, we can probably get you.
Okay, I might have a word
You and I
with her.
both you and I both know exactly why she's hanging on to it.
Yep.
Yep.
And to be honest with you, I really can't blame her. I try to
We
seek
can't
the
either,
reason,
we
but
can't have that. If we want this to
I
be
know.
a well-handled situation diplomatically, that needs to not be a factor. So I'm gonna.
None of our
have a word
weapons,
with
none of
Vala
our
about
none of
that
our
and have a
technologies
word
have
with
been
her
involved.
following.
That's fair enough, but honestly, you got it back.
I got you.
Whatever.
I understand. That's just
So even if
that's the best I could do.
Marked by outro.
Yeah, I'll get him in a second.
Happy to see one smile.
Okay. Yeah, we can't have that, but I'll handle it from there.
I'm sorry, sir. I did try without
No.
having to do anything like threatening or anything.
Yeah, you did exactly what I asked. You are fine. Go into town, get a drink or something, hang out. You've done plenty.
Exactly. Good job.
Kinda hard to do that right now, but I'll keep it in note. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir.
I relate.
I see.
Well, we can't have that.
Nope.
That's okay. We have angles. We can work for that.
I'll push whatever I can.
What I was trying to speak with the major about.
If you need anything, just say it.
Sure.
Actually,
Sorry,
you will
Nakamura.
be good to have privy to this conversation.
Oh, okay. Well, consider the three of us have met multiple times today. I think that's a pretty common thread.
Well, I'm sure news has reached of you of what is currently occurring with one of the citizens of Valis, Vela.
I'm very much aware. That's why we're keeping them away.
Holding on to her can until next week. Said she'll give it back to us
Yes. Well, are you aware of the duel that was
Before I do
declared?
anything with that, I'd like to know how you
No.
you'd rather we rely on
Yes, Vela ended up going up to them,
Again, she's not going to come under any
and
scrutiny or trouble. I don't intend on doing that
instead of being
Be honest with
killed, she opted to have a duel, in which she can either participate in herself or have a champion fight for her.
Oh, that's not good. Okay. Is it
The
because
winner
she chose a
gets to
champion?
demand whatever. She has not chosen a champion yet. She is. We are giving her time to think.
I'd rather have you shake a
But
leg and start running. Anybody
us,
who's coming back to base or
on
anything,
our side, as the UN, will not be interfering. Any individual, however, who might
pretty much full
act of their own accord,
who you choose, should you choose someone, but if that gets used,
Pardon me.
it's off the table. We can't help it.
They'll have to be looked on about.
You might have the temporary solution of using that thing, but when you do
Yes.
that, we're out.
What is it?
We can't do anything.
Is there something that you need?
Please.
More so for you, actually. I was just informed of some news, and I was wondering if I could, I guess, hear it from your own mouth.
If she uses it.
I was informed that
Okay.
Varus was
I
attacked.
need to repeat myself.
According
Something to do with the
to
Black
what?
Lotus?
Yes.
According to what the relative of Kazlik said, that Varus had been attacked by the Black Lotus and slayed her, and presented her mask covered in blood
No matter what,
as proof of it to this, and that Kazak's killer has been brought to justice as such. There she is, if you wish to ask her about it.
Yes, right there by Kiyuki.
I see.
like I said, I get why you kept it. So I'm not going to fault you.
Perhaps I just might, since I was there and present at Castleleg's death at the very least. I appreciate the information.
Of course.
Anybody who keeps them, they cannot.
And Misaki, I hope you're doing
Thank
well.
you, Bella, for trusting
And I'd like
us.
to invite you to tea later.
I'll see if my busy schedule will free me.
I'll wish you all a pleasant day.
You as well.
You are a massive idiot.
If the individual,
But
as you said, the UN won't interfere here, but if an individual from the UN does, they might.
Effectively, we are going to say that if Vela chooses one of the UN members
flattering as it can get.
to fight on her behalf,
I know what happens by the end of the week.
then it will be them acting as an individual, not under our banner.
So any diplomatic relations on the UN side are not forfeit about this. That being said, I'm
If this is the case, they might have to be treated as a citizen of the outro.
There is a good chance that if this gets back,
Don't worry, you can watch
I need to be worried.
then yes, we would have to most likely
be involved in this.
revoke their protections as a member of the UN.
yes,
However, there is a counterpoint that I have. While I am not personally aware of this, apparently things have been in motion from what the context of what people are saying for Vela to become a member.
that's correct. And it's being been pushed by both a couple members there, and it's something that I have been trying to get through the tape as much as I can. And with that being said, I'm doing as much as I can to expedite that situation.
Well, it is no longer your issue to expedite these kinds of things. This is my field of expertise. To that end, we will attempt to try to expedite giving her membership amongst the UN, and thus granting her a certain level of immunity.
Mm-hmm.
Understood. And if all I can say at this point, if she does pick a champion from the UN, I can see about getting them citizenship in Valis officially. That way it'll stop being type of diplomatic issues.
Actually, yes, that would be very wise. We can simply say that dual citizenship. They're acting in this capacity as a citizen of Valis.
Exactly.
Right. But yes, that's one of the things that I wanted to make clear. Was that while we will not be interfering in an official capacity, we are still not going to leave her out to dry.
Exactly.
I'll go make preparations with the mayor. And then I'll tell I'll tell Strawberry.
How familiar are you with Vixen?
Very, well, somewhat.
Well, it seems that this cube that she is in possession of is tied intrinsically to the portal.
Bentley reacted in
Does
some
she already
way.
know this?
And they just tested
it was
that theory.
her investigations that revealed this. Apparently, as soon as they got closer to the portal with it, it grew brightly with the same color as the portal.
Interesting. Oh, this has been a day so far.
To this end, we are going to, for one thing, we are definitely going to redouble our, I would request, a few major at least, that we redouble our security on that, just in case they don't try to, experiment without our permission.
Already done. I'm making doubly sure that the back prunus is guarded quite tightly.
Good. The last thing I need is to look up in the morning and not see that beam of light there and go, oh, well, fuck.
Yeah, not exactly something I want to see either. Right now, I've tasked Natalie to meet up with Ben Owens when his stomach ache gets over him, so we can properly get some ideas for the portal.
Yes. I have a curiosity on that, actually. What if they were... What if there was something on our side that existed, but because our side does not have magic, it has lain dormant? And now that it's been induced to an environment that has magic, it has awakened something new. Our DNA structure, as per what I have seen, is actually not too far off from many of the beings here. Perhaps there is parts of our DNA that react differently here.
It's a possibility. And we wait a verification that whatever's affecting us over here dissipates as time goes by on the other side. So it's not a far theory.
Exposure. Interesting. Could it be? Oh, that is weird. My first thought would have been an allergic reaction to the atmosphere.
Yeah, it feels like that at first, then goes away.
Right. I believe that is everything I need to discuss.
Fair enough.
Oh. The thing I want to discuss with you.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Since we're entering an allied state, I figured it would be best if that we try and get some type of economy flowing between the both UN and Valis.
I happened to have a conversation about this with the Major just this morning.
Exactly.
Yes, so
Here, you know what?
if you have
But I
list
have
of-
plans, actually.
Hmm?
Let me take mine off.
On the other side, there are many who are from your world who have sought refuge in our world. I am hoping that we get the word out about snow elves and it being a condition. To that end, I'm hoping that we can utilize that as motivation, at least for my government, if anything, to put forth a company to assist with providing him treatment. If anything, something to make his life a little bit more comfortable.
May
Yes,
I
and I'm
get the
sure-
trade started then? Hold out your hand.
Excuse me?
Hold out your hand, please. She's going to put a sovereign in your hand.
Yeah, they're letting me use this tent as an area to speak in privately, so they've been.
This should help get trade started between here and Valis. And then I'm going to give Varus one as well. That way it starts on an even ground.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm getting the slime back then. Putting that back.
Leliana, I will go check Valis for more information about stuff. I'll check
Thank you, Aaron.
Something. I
later.
know it means something because Koval's given his to his girlfriend, and
Okay. Well, I need to go talk with Strawberry here.
just saying I see a lot of people. That's
All right.
You keep your hat.
Take it. Take it, Mizaki.
Strawberry, I need to talk with you.
Good job. I have Maclo who wants to talk first, and then I can't.
Honestly, that bathhouse sounds like a good fucking idea at this point.
Okay, Isaki, I need to tell you something.
To be fair, as much as I would like to, I am going to get to work on paperwork so I can actually try and get some sleep tonight. You, however, are free to do as you need.
Yes. Hopefully I can get about. Hopefully I can
believe
get about
some
5
good
inches.
R&R is beneficial to our mission.
Yeah. Gods, it is.
Hi, Major.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to check around the corner there, where Laura and Flowers is. Don't get that close.
Should I? Can you explain Bud further?
GM present.
What in the hell's going on?
Oh, jeez. He's carrying a big, like, package of medical stuff.
Jesus
Koval, do you need my help?
Jesus Christ.
Possibly. Okay.
Just looks goopy. Why is there suddenly a lot of people here? Why?
Oh, Christ.
Because there's a few people that
Oh,
are medically
Christ.
pertinent.
Yeah,
And
we had to bring the whole fucking
nobody else
show to.
You realize my medical ability
That
is
does
rather
not look like a slime
well,
queen to me.
limited.
No.
Well,
That
that's a
looks
good
weird.
start then. At least that takes it off.
He is pulling on a hazmat suit.
You want my backup?
Yeah, if you would.
All right, Aaron.
Should I? No, I'll just.
There you go.
If this is the case, I'm going to be very far away.
There you go. And you know, I'll do it for you. There you go. There you go. There you go. Contain.
Yeah, maybe a good idea,
Am I
right?
supposed to be putting on the hazmat suit?
I would probably advise
There's a
that if
second
there's
one
the
there,
second one.
if you
Yes,
can
I would
fit it.
advise it.
Oh,
Koval, Dr. Koval, just as a question to you, what do you think this does?
Lotea, can I give you,
Honestly?
if I give you my bag?
No.
I'm
It's
gonna
not
give you
gonna
my
help
bag.
In that regard, I can tell you that now.
I'm just. Yeah. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute and watch the absolute.
I can explain that to you later, but I wish I
whatever
cannot
the
help
fuck
with
this
that.
is.
I appreciate your
Hey, what's going on?
All stupid.
You
This.
Oh, hey,
Yes.
we're having a bit of an emergency situation, a really bad rash. He is wearing a hazmat suit.
So just
Really bad rash. It really, really bad rash. You probably don't want to get any closer to this at the moment. So, we're
Yeah.
enacting a small quarantine at the moment. So,
Mhm.
we're just going to make sure that everything is okay. Yeah. So, it's not
Yes.
very pleasant to look at. I don't think you really want to take a look in there at the moment. I'm probably going to get it under control right now. And actually, of anybody that might be interested in what's going on, Ashiro might be curious of this situation. However,
Yes.
I hesitate to ask because they don't exactly. Ashiro and Martinez don't exactly get along.
On, exactly.
So it just may be worth noting that any offshoots of that
I feel
might not also get along with her.
Were you enjoying your time?
I do
I
not know. Hold on, I'm
see.
just gonna sit here and be safe.
Might be worth passing that message along.
Let me know. We can talk it. Like
I can if someone wants to watch over her little wyvern for me.
I would not like
I
you
can
to
go
lose
and
your
find
finger.
her.
I'll watch over the little one.
course. Oh shit. Okay. All right.
There you go.
Oh, be careful. Uh-oh, please, James.
yeah. You see that the hazmat suit is like super baggy on her.
Okay, that.
I will leave you all to it then and wish you luck.
I'm gonna ask you to stick around in there. That's probably good.
Major.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case, you know, good to push people back with.
Have that at the ready.
Maybe the firearm out, just in case.
Hazmat suit
You
is
never
super
know.
baggy on her.
Yeah.
Hey.
No trouble. If you could, you know,
step to the
stand
far
out
side
the,
there?
Yeah, like maybe get behind him a little. Just in case.
Come on, just giving
I don't exactly like having this out, but you know, A2.
No.
Ashura.
Wow,
He
McLean.
did give me a reminder, but he's taking precautions, and what's happening here and what's happening with other people might not be the same thing. So he's being exceedingly cautious.
Okay, just making sure you remember.
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody else in there, Martinez?
You need me to carry anything for you?
Ask him about voices.
If I could just get your eyes on Xiomara. Oh, you're in here.
Is it? Oh, did it do the thing? Did it do the thing?
You want me to close the door behind you? Or... Get. There you
Martinez, I'm
go.
gonna be very candid with you. You heard about the entities down at the lake? What, they?
It.
The words you can hear.
It.
Wait, so
the parent
left?
You didn't know.
It came.
Yeah, it detached. It reattached to him. Were you not aware of this right now?
Oh, these are
okay,
words.
So this is...
Okay.
Okay.
Holy. Wait, as in
Okay,
it went
so-
back in? Okay. I see.
Yeah.
So here's what happened, Koval. I was speaking with Martinez, and suddenly Rena came up to us and said, "Hey,
What are
watch
you
out,
holding?
there's something skittering around."
Something Latea was carrying.
Martinez in his
Okay.
side
Something Lucia was carrying. Got it.
talking about.
I don't know what it is. Apparently, it's something that might affect him.
Okay, I'll go ask her. Thank you.
That same skittering black thing matches the description of whatever was saw.
RV. I need context.
Context on what's going on?
What does RV mean?
They're detachable.
It's a type of vehicle on us other side.
Don't.
It is Xiomara's wyvern in a bag.
Oh, gotcha.
It's her pet.
Major, it could also mean something else. It could mean the Ornat Valley, the rate at which a disease spreads.
Oh, okay, that too. Yeah,
The
that
replication rates.
that could be something like a medical term as well. To sum it up, Darwin, it's a very complicated situation.
I can kind of tell. I mean, you know, I knew Martinez had something going on and all, but not exactly like this.
Yeah.
And there's never been anything like this, at least to your knowledge, in this world, right?
Never.
Not even
Not
with
from
other
anything.
humans?
Not from any of the stories I've ever heard. Nothing like this has ever been a thing.
I mean, I've traveled
Not
around a bunch. I ain't seen nothing.
Nothing like this at all. In your travel. It's grasping there might be some answers.
Did anyone think to ask the oracles anything about this when they were here?
No, to be quite frank, I was too concerned about potential. I was worried about complications with the oracles because I didn't know what the fuck it would do.
Disease?
Right. Well, we're here with it now.
Basically have.
I guess.
I haven't heard a ring, but yeah.
Has he been?
So you basically
I mean,
have
he seemed to be
living in your
in the
body.
driver's seat for most of this. Is he fine?
One more time.
You have a mimic in your body?
He seems fine, but it's weird how it acts.
Okay.
And the cat's kind of out of the bag,
It's
but
not
yes.
a broader concern at the moment, but
Like a newborn, right?
don't think it's a matter of issue of safety at the moment. I think we're okay. We think we figured out what's
Kinda.
going on. As far
I'm
as
trying to
that
grasp at
goes.
straws this whole fucking situation myself.
It's a bonus then. In that case.
I did.
Can't think of
And I
any
got
of
a
the
song
stories
to
that I've
grab
ever
and see
heard
if I get a
that
harder one
describe
when I-
something like this. But then again, I'm not that old. I mean, who you'd probably really want to speak to is one of the older ones.
Yeah. Really?
I know your distaste for them at the moment, but would you think of
Only
anyone
one.
else that might know?
Look, I'm fine with the rest of them. That's fine. Just one of them.
Did a GM get to you?
No.
Okay. Hello. How can I help?
Right. I'm thinking back on all the stories I've heard from travelers, from everyone, books I've read. I'm thinking black, skittering mass, jet black, possible infection, creature, anything. Have I heard anything about this?
No. You have never heard of anything like this before. Whatever it is entirely unique.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Like I said, who you really need to speak to is probably one of the older ones.
And say the word as far as I care. Don't matter to me none.
Perhaps one of the kitsune know what this might be.
Well, Vixen's been, I mean, super chummy with Martinez by the looks of it. I mean,
I don't think
if she knew
she's that
anything, I imagine
old.
she'd say so.
I don't think she's that old.
I gather way.
Count how many tails she got. Still pretty old. Well, I got 40 years. She got at least, what, 2 centuries?
I think I followed them.
At least.
I know I'm talking about the olders. I'm sure you have counted. The more, the
Why?
older.
I know all of them. Trust me.
I know.
And you know who to speak to or to have them speak to about this. Anyone,
Yeah,
think
not the
about
one I
it.
don't
They've
trust
been
as
around
far
this
as I
world
could
so much
slice
longer.
anymore.
They've
Yeah,
been
they
around
do,
this
but then
world so
again,
much
half the
longer.
time they keep to themselves anyway. So, I mean, in some cases, I would say Vixen's at least a reasonable chance, because by the look of her, she traveled. Right? She actually is trying to be out there and do good for them as a
Maybe.
people, instead of sitting on their asses and staying to themselves like they used to.
Logically, I'm just saying the logical answer.
And so am I. I'm just, this is the discourse here. This is a discussion.
No,
I see
I
your
understand.
point, and I
but
understand
it's-
where it's at. Like, they might have heard stories that can have travelers come through. It's very true, but whether or not they commit that to memory is another thing. Whereas, in Vixen's case, if she's traveled and found it herself, she'll remember those stories.
Maybe. Well, Vixen is possibly a good idea to ask. But also,
Start at
well,
least, and
you've got
she
someone
would know
that
which
knows
one
the other
best to
ones.
ask. I know all of them, whether or not I want to.
You don't
Yeah.
have to be the one to speak to them. That's what I'm saying. You can just point somebody
Yeah,
at
that's
them and
true.
be like, these are the ones to ask.
What if?
I mean, I'm fine throwing at least one of them under the bus.
What if it's not something from? What if it's not something from this world? What if it's not something from our world? What if it's something from the between? I mean, we did a good deal of
the
walking.
portal? Are you saying
Inside
that there's something in the portal? Cause, I mean, I've been through it twice. I ain't got nothing like black mass or whatever it is growing out of me.
Well, I just...
Renevere's been through I don't know how many times at this point with the amount of
What's the
problems
setback?
he had politically.
Wasn't an attack. It was an
Well, maybe just like humans. I don't know.
So,
No one war from, it's a third option.
It just gave me a
Well, I
negative.
guess he just wanted
Venus is more of a forward operating base than than home.
Okay.
No.
He just couldn't resist the fluff. Okay.
Oh, I mean, hold on, wait. Ripley, hold on. You were like
Denied
all over Vixen earlier. Why
conversation
Is that
and
just your fucking preference?
denied giving samples. So I can't make any further determination from a biological standpoint. However,
He didn't, or they didn't.
it seems to leave a bit of a...
Wait, sample.
Ripley didn't.
Did it take a sample?
Martinez
Did
asked.
it take samples?
No offense or anything, but
Look.
are we taking samples? Why are you taking into the consideration there of something that may or may not be potentially hazardous to the person's health?
All right, that
Okay, then
Just
Misaki
saying,
also.
you know.
I
I
have a question. Say that she felt like somebody
Yeah.
had her hair. I thought she meant like her head hair,
If
but
it's
no,
not
it was one of her tail.
from your world, and it's possibly not from our world.
Yeah.
If it could possibly be from the portal,
It was all over Vixen.
then doesn't that mean
Guess it just has an interest.
Martinez is a danger to this world? that we're
It just
in
seems to have an
currently
interest in a lot of people.
as a hazard.
Oh, fuck.
Possibly. That is an option, a possibility.
That's why it was so eager to shake hands.
It is a possibility, yes.
What's the easiest way to get in
I'm
contact
sorry to be
with
the one to
someone?
say it
Take
out
their
loud.
fucking
I'm
hand.
just-
Yeah,
No, you're fine.
Yeah, fucking goddamn it.
I've been trying to make that determination.
Son of a bitch. Evolutionary fucking politeness, I guess.
Are we sure it's not a slime itself? Perhaps it is.
To be fair, it's not Martinez.
I'm really out of options, Major. And if it can exist independent of him now,
If it's
then
learning from the slimes, then it would have the same neural networks. I really wish I could study it closer.
Yeah, I don't think it wants you to do that.
It won't let me in.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
And choose your words very carefully, because if Ripley is awake right now, it can hear us.
Constant handshaking and the, well, let's call it the excursion. It's really wanting to learn about its surroundings. Really fucking
The only thing I can think of.
That would be
Out of the
adorable if
frying
it wasn't so
pan
terrifying.
into
To
the
a hot spring, I think, almost.
Yeah, into the strange portal that we still don't know too much about. I mean,
Get working.
You found him.
People were still
You
doing
found him.
research on that.
yeah, that's not my area of expertise. That's
It's
the
not gonna be.
Highwind's,
It's not gonna be
and
easy
all he can
nor
really
comfortable.
figure out is that it should
That's the only thing I've heard of.
hands with everybody I see, so
How much of it is how much of it is a how much of a further step is that to then assume maybe while we were walking over on our way here
Well, we'll come up with a plan.
something took hold.
Okay.
Otherwise,
You're not wrong.
I'm just
You
saying
got
that out loud. Yeah.
a reasonable idea there.
Advo, I want to confirm something with you.
It's all
that's even
speculation at the
as,
moment.
crossing my mind.
Yep. And at this point, all I'm thinking is that I really
reason
suddenly
why
want to
Roka
use
was
those hot
freaking
springs
out
and hope
was
that I can
because-
relax.
Well, hey, supposedly they're opening sometime.
Oh,
Yeah.
Let's go there.
it.
Sure.
Seems like the immediate danger is past, and I need to
We'll
do
do
some
something together
tests.
soon.
If anything else happens, let me know ASAP, okay? It shouldn't be infective. I was just being paranoid.
Real
but
interesting time to
might
have
be
on,
worth keeping that on,
past
just
8
in
years.
case.
For a little bit at least.
Get it? They could dumb down your throat
Yeah,
or some shit. I got the
things are
concern.
gonna be fine while we're gone, but I mean,
Let's hope not.
if things went
Well,
bad. There's not much I
Let's
could
have the
do.
helmet on. Alright.
Yeah, we've only got hope. point, this means that, you know, the person that I've had to requisition a firearm from is stuck in there. Right.
If that's
Guess that
the
means I
case,
just have to ask the major directly.
correct.
The cogs of bureaucracy, eh?
Look, I kind of get it. I understand it. Yeah, she's dissolved into the floor for a little bit.
So, Koval, what do you think then about the? I mean, it's just something I said, but do you think it's possible that it's not something from here or home, but in between?
I don't. It's possible, but there's enough similarities to biology here that we can't entirely rule out that it's something undiscovered here, or it's just something that from our exposure and our anatomy that's reacted strangely.
If it's acting as part of his body, it means it can change itself, right? Like a slime.
Mm-hmm.
Well, kind of. It can't morph the same way that a slime can, but...
Well, it's got enough to make it look like his body.
Yeah.
So if it's doing that, what's to say it isn't something from, you know, through there? Which means that, you know, maybe y'all need to have, better protection going through it. I mean, I've only been through twice. Going and coming.
The hazmat, everybody up.
Yeah, Bredevere's been through I don't know how many times and nothing's happened to him, so maybe it only lacks, you know, humans.
Okay. We'll hazmat up again before we head out.
This is a good idea, because I suddenly think that I know what they did to me going through there. I got put in the box for a long time, you know, poked and prodded. It was a whole thing, so suddenly I think he'd be in a, well, bad state if suddenly you're like, yeah, let's just bring him back through to have him looked over. I don't think he's gonna have a good time. I don't think he'd get out like I did.
It's too dangerous to bring him back at this point.
Mm-hmm.
There is something on the between that's causing it. Means that if you bring more people here that are, I don't know, the more doctors that can look at him, maybe the more doctors suddenly get more like him.
Darwin, there's a reason. There's a reason I have been. There's a reason that I've limited travel between us and them as little as possible, and I have mandated that everyone suits up before that. This is why.
I know you've probably heard Ripley floating around, but...
Oh, right. So you don't want something...
Part of the reason why I haven't made mention of this is because I don't want those that are...
And that's why the rules became so strict quite a few weeks ago. Now you know the reason why.
Oh, right.
And mark my words,
I guess that's why we get special permissions for things.
I get it.
Mm-hmm.
You care about the people, you want to protect them. I understand too. I don't think they deserve to be poked and prodded at, but I mean,
before we go over, I'm gonna look for one of those holster things, and I don't know.
If no one's told about this, then
a Glock, I think they called it.
Yes, that's what they're being provided for the U.S.
You know, it's still gonna be
with some
it's gonna be you,
right?
Glocks and some Berettas.
Trying to figure this out on your own, and
is that in 1911 or whatever?
I mean, I have faith in you.
That one sounds cooler.
I think you'll be able to figure something out, but
you have to check. But yes, it would be. It is all the U.S. surplus.
That's yours and their decision to make.
Maybe I should petition the Swiss and see what they outfit theirs with, just in case. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
no, put your requisitions. Go ahead and put your requisitions through me, and I'll just see if I can get it handled.
I'm fine. It's been a day.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna literally speed it up like before we go through today, because obviously you know I'm gonna need to bring one through.
No.
Yeah.
And then they're gonna be all like, "Oh, why's he got a gun? The gun's on him," and then I gotta hold up the piece of paper saying, "Hey, I'm allowed it."
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I might.
Like, hold up the badge, hold up the paper.
Don't worry.
These are things I learned real quick. Badge of paper.
Don't worry.
Yep.
I'll make sure that everyone's privy and cleared out as far as as far as everything that's happened on my side. I'll make sure that's cleared out.
Nothing else we're gonna be able to do here. Not now.
Fair enough.
Right. Hot springs it is.
The fucking hot spring sounds good right now.
Yeah. Those of us that can go should go. I feel sorry for those of you who got to deal with him, but, well, less people you got worrying about it, clogging it up.
Knock at the door.
You know, I'm gonna...
Huh?
Hey.
There's somebody at the door? Oh. Hi.
We're gonna step over to the hot springs. It doesn't seem like there's
is
much
it-
more we can do here right now.
Ziaba, is it? Can
Is
I?
Ripley...
Yes. Sorry.
Yeah, we're having a Ripley therapy session.
It's okay if I take him
Let
up
me
into your room.
Oh, yeah. Is that my...
They haven't bit you yet?
It's. I've been trying to keep him my fingers away from him, but he's being a tad antsy.
Oh. Seem pretty
there's a
fine at the
terrarium.
moment.
Yeah. There's
Okay.
a terrarium in my room. You can put him there. It's behind...
Mayor, just quick question. How long have you had Roka?
For like 20 minutes, like she's been trying to keep away from it.
Thanks, Samara.
Or, like, that's
it.
it.
Basically, it's gonna poop. It's like, you ever seen bat poop?
Yeah.
Basically,
okay here?
it's white.
Oh, God. Okay. I'm gonna put him in the terrarium and I'm gonna wash my hands.
If anybody could teach it, it's you, Samara.
That is very Lovecraftian of you. Oh, that is horrifying. And
I'll leave you two to it then. If anything, me being around is probably pissing Ripley off, so I'll leave you to it.
Look, we take plenty of samples, and tell Ripley that we take plenty of samples in our world of our children and babies, and they're totally fine. So turnabout is fair play. Anyways, good luck.
Alright, I need to check in with Ashiro because she's been trying to get a checkup
Yeah, go ahead.
for a while now. And I need to meet up with Bella and them. They leave yet?
Oh, I can find ya.
Hey.
Hey there.
You alright?
Been having lots of talks today.
One after another.
Really?
Yeah, it seems like the day for it. I won't keep you
Oh.
then. Just, it's gonna be okay.
Exactly.
Always has been, right?
That's all we gotta believe to keep going.
Figure it out.
I'm going to Hot Spring to drink later. You invite your girlfriend.
That's what.
Someone invite your person.
Way ahead of you.
There's maybe a couple. I don't know. I want to fucking just soak in the hot springs at this point. I don't fucking care.
Do it. Do it.
We'll spar before or after, Major. We'll figure it out.
Everyone's going there.
Let's get out of
Yes.
here. I think they probably already headed back. I need to talk to Ashura real quick, and then I'll go to the hot springs.
Hey.
Seems like
Why aren't
Koval's
Sorry
coming
we're
along,
late.
Major. Not a lot of us around. Same with slimes.
Okay, catch up with you, Koval.
No?
I imagine that'd do it.
I would like that.
Yeah, it's just one of those things, really. When you sort of think about it. Sort of.
Actually, you want Koval? We'll spa first and then go to the hot springs. We got no point in sweating before you go in there. No point in
No,
sweating
go-
after you get there.
Go. Enjoy.
Deal with Ashiro, and then I'll meet you.
Understood. Thank you, Major.
Slowly but surely.
Sorry, it's supposed to be private. Pardon me.
Did you need something?
I'm just, letting you, Natalie, that,
We, stay.
Bar open? In bathhouse?
I mean no harm.
Is something wrong? No, I know.
Koval's looking for you. He's on his way.
He's looking.
Got it.
Okay, where is he?
He's on his way here currently. About halfway through, just by the past the
Good to
bridge.
know.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you, Major.
I am under direct order from the mayor to not do any business anymore tonight. Just to relax.
That's what I want to do too.
The bathhouse is opening up.
Yep.
Like right now.
Yeah, that sounds wonderful, actually. Oh, God.
Yes, she ordered me to relax for the rest of the day. So that's what I'm doing. Oh, fuck, this is business, but I'll tell you anyways. Strawberry has been informed, and we have the paper for citizenship for if she chooses the UN personnel. It's all covered by me.
That's good. Thank you. I have no discussion in
Yes.
business at this point.
I'm glad that the mayor was in. Yes, but yes. So if she chooses a UN personnel, which she said she most likely will, if she doesn't do it herself, I can get them citizenship here.
Thank you. Also, I'm having a terrible headache right now. God damn it.
Okay, I thought it was... Or it's suddenly daylight. Why is it suddenly daylight?
Misaki, did you do something?
I didn't do it. I'm not going to question it at this point.
You know what? I want something to drink. I want to soak in the hot springs, and I want to spar with Koval. That's all I want to do tonight. I don't want to talk to anyone else. I don't want to talk about business. I don't want to talk about day-to-day fucking affairs.
Fair. You know, I went from being attacked today. Well, I went from one conversation to being attacked to figuring out who it was that attacked. To that conversation.
Mm-hmm.
To telling the mayor to where the mayor just like, you have the power to do the paperwork. Just leave me alone, type deal. In order to take a break. I still have that then. I want to go scream somewhere. Hold on, this is a nice wall. Okay.
Yeah, I'm actually screaming
never
too.
have a nice normal day. I can't have a normal day.
I've learned. Yeah, I've asked for a normal day this whole time I've been here. I never get it. This is supposed to be my day off. This is supposed to be our day off. I never get a day off.
Can we just like close the borders for a day? Hi, we're screaming at a wall. Would you like to join?
Would you like to join us, Natalie?
I was doing that all week.
Ah.
I gotta go find Cole. Was he headed here, or was he...
He said he was on his way here. Check outside the front. He's with Laru.
Yeah. Anyways, whatever it is, I hope it gets better. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's just the existential crisis that I have to deal with on a daily basis and makes me want to scream into the oblivion. Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's that time.
I mean, at least yours has LEDs. Mine just gives me headaches.
Wait, do you mean like an actual, like, do you have... Please tell me you don't have something inside of you, too.
No, I don't think so. Although the migraine in my head feels like it.
For a second. I'm gonna go look for Koval.
All right.
What?
That's a good one.
Nope. I'm just going to do this on this. Nope, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna.
I guess that's my fault for being an idiot.
No, you weren't an idiot. You were hopeful. There's a difference.
For both of you two, in case you didn't hear, she is covered in mud. Just lots of it.
So what are you doing right now?
Bad trip?
I was about to go to the bathhouse.
What are you doing right now?
I need to clean myself off a bit, given that I've been busy taking care of
So
something.
try and push you two together. Okay, you both go to the bathhouse together. Have a good time. Bye.
Nope. You know.
Love you.
You ordered to take a break, and as the official liaison, I feel like it's your diplomatic order to go to the bathhouse as well.
No.
Listen, if I have to take a break, you have to take a break.
If that's the case, she'll grab both your arms. Come on, if I'm being forced, you're two coming with me.
Hey!
She's pushing behind you guys.
What?
I've got you.
Why?
Because we all need a break, and we all need a bath, apparently.
I'm
Okay.
perfectly fine at cleaning myself off. It's quite unnecessary. Please let go.
I am dragging you there to make sure you actually go there.
I mean, I would have taken her there personally. She did agree to it.
Listen, right now the major is forcing me to go to the bathhouse, so I am dragging you two along with me no matter what.
Okay, well, can you hold off for a minute so I can get the soaps out of my house?
Glad to see you.
Can I at least have my arm back? Hi, Natalie.
Give me a moment, please.
You're lucky I'm tired.
Sure, I'm glad you're
in all of
She is carrying a very large basket, and you would see it is filled to the brim with a variety of soaps.
Fucking wonderful.
You're a little overprepared, aren't you, Lieutenant?
Look, with this many people in town, it makes sense, you know?
We can edit that out in post. I do want to kind of bring this up for the sake of it because
Hello,
we've gotten to know each other pretty well here in Valis over the time being.
Good,
I want to just add a small extra rule for the sake of this entire thing.
For now.
If anybody here gets caught fucking in this thing, you're cleaning it for the next month.
Oh.
That just means don't get caught.
Welcome, you guys showed up just on time.
Amari, I brought a very large basket of soaps for everyone to use.
So please feel free.
I know you will. Especially you.
Everybody, before you go in, Lotea here has actually just contributed some complimentary soaps for all of you guys to use that are scented soaps. If any of you want to use soaps.
Yeah, you nasty soap, you nasty soap. There's also free wine.
You think I had in there
Wait, free wine? What? Oh, fucking sign me up.
And also free, that one over there. The free wine is inside. That one over there is my personal stash. If you guys aren't wine enjoyers.
Wine. Alcohol.
What's the stash, Mayor?
Stash.
I can't believe it. Everything I fucking wanted, Misaki. Everything I fucking wanted. That's relaxation, booze.
Go! Go!
I'm going in the yoga nanta. Remember, we're obligated to take it easy.
Thing that people always wanted, their dreams are coming true tonight.
Show me, my dear.
Reyes, this is an order from your superior. She has to make sure she doesn't run away. She is obligated to rest and relax. That's an order. Where's Misaki? What the?
Priceless, honestly.
I can't.
Which one?
She just ran away. I don't know what she wants.
Which one?
Dog.
Which
like,
one?
Misaki.
Did you really
just call him Dad? Is that your father?
Yeah, this is my dad. This is my mom.
I can't.
Oh, you're married.
No, I mean.
Oh, there she is.
I think I got it recorded.
Oh, there you are.
Our colors really match and everything too. This is kind of problematic. I just realized.
You know, you're always also free to reach out.
Well, yeah, like he has color hair and your eyes.
You
wouldn't just-
think about it otherwise.
You're a fucking savior. You know this, right?
No,
Like I said, it's fine, Lil. It's fine. You guys get yourself relaxed and cleaned up. You know about the extra rule. If I catch any one of you, I will headbutt you personally.
No, Ted.
She's in a terrarium.
I was
She had
a
a
big
big
job.
taking a nap. She was very agitated. She doesn't want to see people anymore.
I'm just saying.
That makes sense. Makes sense.
If there's anyone Geo can handle.
I don't think that's possible.
I'm messing.
CEO.
Congratulations on your marriage. No, we're not. Is it open?
I'm just.
No.
Is it open?
We're just friends. You have us.
Yeah.
Has it been open? Is it technically open?
Nietzsche just wants a peek.
There we go.
It's open.
The bath on the end.
Well,
is the
technically,
same.
pink is like.
The changing rooms. These are changing
Mayor.
rooms.
Then Mayor, can you guide the tape, please, for me?
Okay.
Just me. I've done this a long time. Well, not like carrying.
There you are. No, are you able to? Are you good to do your thing on your own, or do you need help?
And here we are in the bathhouse. We're
I'll protect to make sure nobody walks in. Except for you.
Misaki, I'm inside here.
You're right.
Oh my. Excellent. Fantastic. I don't got one of those.
Is it even math or fake? If you go into
No, you don't need anything fancy.
I mean,
Just take a dip.
if it happens like that, you're gonna, your water's, your clothes are just gonna get fucking wet. You want it.
Just imagine
Oh my fucking god, this feels so good.
It wouldn't do me much good anyway.
At least I'll grab a glass of wine.
There's soaps behind you, Major. Feel free to use whichever one you'd like.
All these are not princes and princesses.
Nice, huh?
Hmm.
Better than most. I've taken your advice of being selfish for once.
Since water quite dangerous for them.
Yes.
It's it. Oh.
You alright?
The steam shouldn't matter much.
Oh, sure. I wonder if we could treat the water with something so that slime should come in.
Nope, all of that is water. Figure this out.
I just sit on these nice rooms. Oh, it is co-ed. You just have different teaching. Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I haven't been in hot springs for years.
2 seconds away to start handing out. You know what? Nope, this is my job.
You are a treasure. Thank you.
Alright, where's the drinks?
Drinks aren't too good to have in here. It's more teas and whatever you should have.
They told me there was wine.
Yes,
Well?
there's complimentary wine.
Oh, you was outside.
Outside. Alright, I'm gonna get wine.
I would recommend not to drink too much
You know what?
wine in the
I'm coming
bath.
over.
May get too drunk and drown.
I'm going over in this corner right here.
They're inside. I understand, of course. Your significant other of
Hey, where's the wine?
features that are
What
about
Wolfgang.
she's looking for
Right.
you as well.
Get in
Oh,
here.
yeah, she's. Yeah.
Anna, is everything alright?
By the barrel, gotcha.
Yeah, everything's good. Go.
What, you ever seen a woman in town?
Though, yes, ma'am.
No, really, don't.
How can I help you?
Don't do that. Bro.
I've been waiting for you.
Yes.
Kogi, you don't need to sound so smug to me. I'm not breaking the rule that I put into place. But what can I do for you?
What? Excuse me. Excuse me.
And this was the wine.
It's right here. No, you go back in. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be handing the wine out to everybody. Don't you worry. Oh wait, you can grab some if you want, actually.
Somebody else in there, I would not want to.
Just go to the
I feel like I don't think these are.
There is
is this the
gang?
I'm holding my.
Gang.
I'm closing my eyes. I'm not sure. I'm closing my eyes. I don't know. She put me in here.
Go!
I can't believe
Go.
go.
Give me
Man.
I pull.
What in the world?
I don't know why you died. I
What's
gotta die.
what? Wait, what? What the hell's going on?
I don't know.
Just hear that.
Don't come back in.
Fucking pervert.
Don't you have
The
that?
painter's here.
I know you're behind me. Listen here. I fucking heard that.
I don't know why you came in through here. You could have gone to the other end.
Okay, listen here. I did not do anything.
Excuse
She
you?
was the one implying that I just did this on my own accord. She was the one who pulled me. All right. You know what? Fine. I'm not
That's
gonna have
scandalous,
that. I'm
right?
gonna go the other way.
Oh wait, was it for your team?
You think I'm gonna go then? You think I'm gonna go in there by myself on my own accord? Listen, I'm professionals have standards, right?
Look at him making excuses now.
Yeah, well, I'm not other people.
Right. Okay, where's Mizuki? She promised she'd be in here.
Actually,
Oh, Mizuki?
when you're free
I'm not.
later,
Is she in here?
I would like to have a conversation.
One for you, and one for the friend behind.
Everyone having a nice time.
I don't know the voice. I didn't say that.
You suck. You suck so much.
I don't have
I'm
a.
sorry.
You tripped. Okay.
Better for me than whistle things.
Clink.
Clink.
Nice. All things considered. I do wish my wine didn't spill though.
He drank many
Oh,
potions. He studied his hands, and he seemed.
You have wine, good. You have wine, good.
Anders, you are doing God's work.
Lean back and close your eyes. And just
I still don't get the whole thing about that. That's weird.
They're so invaluable. There you go.
God's work or whatever it is. Yeah, your religion's weird.
Hey!
Oh, no.
Well, this is nice.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm gonna see if Ia wants to get it.
Beer's fantastic.
A lot of people are still outside.
I didn't want you to regret it.
Leave them to it. They don't want to enjoy the border.
I have a bit of a hot
I know you're gonna regret it with the weighing down, but the
thing
feeling
forever.
is
I
much
miss
better
this
than
so
that.
much.
Well,
Doesn't try to accidentally melt you or something, Rue. That's all that matters. You're the VIP after all.
well, there's a bit of a secret pool over there.
Wine? Anybody? Wine?
Yeah.
There's been like a lot of people in there. I don't know what they're doing.
Oh.
As long as you.
I really don't.
More like
Yeah, any dirt we just sitting on.
Oh. There you
I sadly do not have any sort of gear ready in that sense, but at least I see everybody else is enjoying themselves.
Just put on a towel.
As best as I can for now. I'm not taking a dip yet. I took a shower this morning, so I'm okay. How are you two feeling?
I feel so much better.
Do we?
Behind you.
Yes. And yours found me too.
I mean, I don't see a problem with it. You don't mind me taking at least my work pants and that stuff in there as well? In the end, I don't really have a towel ready, so. What?
Just go grab one quick and come back.
Sure, I'll grab one real quick.
There we are.
Feeling a lot more comfortable, a little bit weird, but been a while since I was I think the last time I was in the swimming pool.
How dirty.
That's one way to. That is one. I wouldn't say that last part, but. I know. At least in public space, too. So. Me and Leliana are comfortable enough. We're both adults. It's not going to be that big of a problem for me.
He's got a towel on.
Oh. A little bit worried about Laru being that close to the water, but as long as she's comfortable.
Oh, yeah, come. She'll be fine.
She should be fine. She's not always the risk.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
My goal is not to get any specific person drunk. It is everyone drunk. There's a difference. Look.
That's right thinking.
You remember how you were when you came through it?
Did you figure out what that monster
Yes, I do. I was very nervous. She'll be fine.
And half the people that came through were also violently ill.
Apparently it was one that we had already registered. We just
Don't
didn't
worry about that part.
It liked to hang around in the list.
Exactly.
Thought it was cursed.
Why I suggested she goes in the bucket. Just in case.
A lot of people Don't tell her to get in touch.
Was that the thing that made
We have
this monster?
A small bit of.
Yeah, I'm looking out for her.
Sometimes I sleep in the bucket. When I'm not.
When's the bathhouse? When's that done?
That's finally over.
I found you too. Oh.
Do you want to come in?
Okay. Care to join? I don't mind.
Sure.
He was telling me about how glad he is now that the bathhouse is finished, that everyone won't stop bugging him about it.
Oh yeah, no, that's been an absolute headache to deal with.
I bet.
It's been a while. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind a good shower, but honestly, this has been... this is needed.
Definitely, I definitely can't complain about this being constructive, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. That's exactly what I fucking need after days like this.
Absolutely. I mean, specifically, if out of all people, you would be the one to complain about this bathhouse, I would have been starting to worry about your sanity.
I assure you that this would be the last thing on my complaint list.
Yeah, I can agree.
Well, I know you have bathhouses in your world. Is it anywhere like this, or more
Some
industrialized?
places. Yes and no. Both the same, but also industrialized. Others more use it as more just play areas like swimming pools in that sense, or just someone used to train to become better swimmers. But this is none of this. This is more just for relaxation.
This is pretty, this is more similar to my experiences when I was on duty overseas in Japan. It's been outdoor sauna, much like this. It was a mixed bath.
Oh.
Same type of vibe.
It is. I've been needing this, honestly. I know there's still a lot of shit we have to do, but at least for now, just enjoy time.
Roger that.
I'm glad that this, well, a dwarven friend has lived happily. I was a bit worried.
I mean, you mean, who specifically might you talking about? You mean a dwarven friend when we first arrived, or what do you mean?
Are you talking about their sister?
Yeah,
Oh. What the fuck?
I think I just saw Resnir do a cannonball.
Yes.
I'm not dealing with it. No, Lil.
Sit.
Orders. You sit down. This is not your thing.
Alright.
If you leave this tub, I'm pulling you back in and I'm grabbing whatever is necessary.
Alright, fair enough.
I'm not letting her fucking get out. She deserves it as well, to have her some rest.
Please get good rest. You work awfully hard.
Thank you.
It does.
Although I'm gonna,
To be
I
fair
was
with-
going.
Without
Go ahead.
her, probably a lot of more headache would happen, so... As much as I've worked here, she made sure to keep my back end clear so nothing's fucking stabbing me like Vela once did, but... It's fine.
Wait, Vela stabbed you in the back.
Might have not been there, but that was, remember when we first arrived, like, a couple weeks in the Valis, when I was, stabbed in the back? There was a hole, everybody was screaming about it. Yeah.
I remember. Yes.
It's, it's a strange transition, honestly.
No, they can't. They're not allowed to.
That day was it?
This is mine.
Really? Is that should I be worried? Is that like a thing you start enjoying my company when I'm injured? Is that what it is?
We don't want to accidentally have her dissolve or
Okay, alright, sure.
You're so cute.
Major, I think I mean
Okay, I'm gonna make
that's very rich coming from you.
You're like your tough exterior that you put up is all worn down during those moments.
Oh, there you finally joined.
When it yeah.
Everything okay here? There's no leak or anything?
No, it's wonderful.
Everything's okay on our end. Everything. We wanted to have some relaxation time here and just sort of enjoy some quiet time. And honestly, seeing Resnir jump, it was
If there's any
What's
like
up?
freaky stuff that happens, like when you like move out or something, let me know. Need to make sure this place is as safe as possible.
I'll be sure to double check if anything is possible. So thank you so much, Jimmy.
Welcome.
Also joining here.
Yes. Oh,
You
here's
settle up
how
this plan.
if I don't,
If I
here,
don't,
the mayor's going to kill me.
yes, I was about ready to sick her on you. I was about ready to
prefer-
sick her on you, so to drag you here.
Oh.
I'd prefer
You know what,
not
I
to
think
turn
I'm
this,
worried
blood,
that-
this water red, so please be so kind.
No, Misaki. Come on. Nope.
Goodbye.
Grabs. She grabs you. Come on.
I knew them. No. Taking a few trips along the way, so I was just wondering if there's any
Nope.
supplies you could be needing.
Come on.
Right, sure.
I'm just
Whatever you want,
comfy
please.
around
I appreciate that. I'm comfy around you as well.
Please leave. She'll grab the slide.
Make sure the little one doesn't jump in. That'd be a fiasco.
Oh, Chocho. Yes, that's not very good.
Maybe that won't
Make it-
surround stuff the problem of potentially
Don't under-
further sickness now that this thing's built.
Don't underestimate my capabilities, Misaki. I am special forces. I could catch you.
She will. She's mobile enough.
I have ways.
Mm-hmm. I got ways too.
Oh dear. Some threats out here in the open. Can't believe this, Major. But we're still on duty.
Wait, just relax.
Well, we are relaxing. I'm finally glad I can take it easy.
I mean, I could have said that I was going to go get my wine that I left outside.
And I'd say get your wine, but if you're not back within the...
And us.
30
We need
seconds,
some wine in
Maria's probably
here.
gonna start running. Is Anders playing maid today?
Could you give me one too?
Yeah, I'd probably prefer.
Mine. Hello.
No.
Come.
Greetings,
sit.
dear.
I didn't realize there was a private bath over here.
I mean, the way how I see it was kind of necessary to be built because I knew people like Resney would probably try to do some cannonball stuff and try to splash the water all over the place, so make sure to have some relaxation time as well. You're welcome, by all means, actually.
I suppose this would work for that, if not for the rock above that someone could jump from.
I
Yeah,
actually
I mean,
hit the
you can
ground
only
and
do
get
so
hurt.
much.
If someone tries that nonsense, I'll make sure and flip them outside the pool.
I'm not gonna have a conversation. I'm just gonna relax.
It's for you.
Who's there? Thank you.
Well, this isn't exactly the original location, but hey, drink to get
Oh.
Who's to
I
us?
should get you a drink.
Yeah, complimentary wine.
Do you want wine?
I'm not permitted to consume alcohol, remember?
I remember now. Yes.
Fair enough, dude.
So nice. Today's a good day.
Just for today, we just let all the problems be tomorrow.
Yep, that's a tomorrow. Everything that happens from this point on is me tomorrow, not me right now.
Night is long, a lot can happen.
Oh.
Yeah, Major.
Yeah, what is it, Kelly?
Thought I'd just let you know. I got chosen.
What?
Alright. I'm like, start of the morning.
Citizenship as well.
Okay, good.
Oh, yeah, he'll be the first one with some citizenship, and then he is going to go through absolute hell. And if you can't be Maclo by the end of the week, I will not be putting you in. You better train to fucking kill you.
Kelly.
I'm putting you through fucking hell in a handbasket. I'm telling you.
Oh, he's got training at dawn.
Good.
Kelly, as well as a bonus thing, you're gonna have to you're gonna have to fight me as well, just so you're fucking ready.
I'm fighting the entire town at this point. Got it.
Yeah.
Damn right.
Wonderful. Makes you ready for the worst.
Someone better work on something so he's not sore by the day of the fucking.
It's gonna be a
Space it
musical
out.
finish question.
Space it out here. Maybe not tomorrow, but he'll have to fight me by the end of it. And I'm.
Don't worry about it.
And you know my background, Kelly. I won't go easy on you.
Oh, this isn't just CQC. It's weaponry.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. We're all. I mean, he's going up against multiple Wolfkin as well, so you'll learn how to fight one.
Yeah.
Maybe not one like me, but definitely one like Rena and them.
Hoping to hell they can beat me down harder than the cord head.
I want to see you think you can fight this, but I do believe in you. Confidently choose. It's 'cause
Oh, we doing this trope?
I suppose so. Yes.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm keeping my head above water. No?
You should have chosen Varys.
Asha, can I ask you something? Specifically said that in the morning that you tried to warn Bella, or at least tell Dorothea about it. Why did you?
I'm thoroughly gonna enjoy my last night of freedom.
Asha? Look at me. Thank you. I mean it.
Not like it did anything. She decided to be stupid and show up right in front of her executioner.
From the sounds of it, doesn't look like she would have been a
concern.
Exactly. And we will do our best to make sure we deal with the situation as appropriately and as best as possible. I assure you.
The fact that you did it anyway
Mm-hmm.
Something I do appreciate deeply. Do know that. Even if it might be someone who does not understand this world, like you said yourself, I do appreciate any action that you do when it comes to that matter, specifically involving Bella. You've seen yourself by the reaction that I had that I care about that little idiot. So even if she got caught, the fact that you tried to warn her is appreciated.
I only tried to warn her so that you people wouldn't get involved again.
That's the thing, Aisha.
Regardless, even if we might be getting ourselves involved or not, that does not matter now. What matters is this. You tried to warn her. That is the bottom line. And for that, I thank you.
Ba. Vela is someone. Vela's is someone that is trying to be with us, and we try to take care of those that our brothers and sisters around us. Though she may be of this world, it doesn't change the fact that she's someone that we will make sure and stop at nothing to try to help. And that goes for everyone around here.
That's the problem.
If there's any way, potentially in the future, where we can help, say the word.
Mm-hmm.
Like you said
The
yourself.
problem is people trying to help all the time. People interfering where they shouldn't. People having good intentions, trying to do something without understanding the whole situation.
Alright. I don't understand the whole situation, but you do. That's why I'm saying this to you. If there is the chance, then you can make that call. I'm not gonna get myself involved unless you say so.
You already saw what happened the last time someone tried to get themselves involved on my behalf.
That is true. The only thing I can do is open the door for you. If you want to walk through it, it's your choice.
Some doors were never meant to be there in the first place.
And yet they are.
I assume that from how everything has gone down, you never reported exactly what happened to your major here.
That depends. You mean what happened when, we were at the shrine?
Yeah.
I was quiet. I won't want to do anything like that. I know your situation is absolutely fucking horrendous. Like you said yourself, some people should not get themselves involved in. That is repeatedly what I'm saying. Leaving the choice to you. If not, be it.
My people have not as well. You asked us to stay out and so we hope. respect you enough for that. We care about you.
You shouldn't. I'm just a servant.
But you're a citizen of this town.
I'm not a resident of this town. I'm a
You are a
resident of
servant, yes.
Prima, here on an extended stay.
It's close enough. You still reside here.
Aisha?
Plenty of people here without papers.
We came here for a reason. I know full fact that the responsibility that our people have to bear for what started here. We want to right the wrongs that were undone here.
Everyone has a reason. Everyone has a good intention. Good intentions, good meanings are meaningless when it just ends up with people hurt.
And then,
I know what you're trying to say, Leliana. I know what you're doing, and I know you well enough at this point. You hurt her yourself. There's not one to help.
Is that
All
again?
we can do is reach out the arm, and if she grabs it, she doesn't want the help. All we can do is that if she chooses to, we'll help. But until then, you can leave it be. I will not push myself onto you when it comes to that stuff. At this point, that message is very much clear.
Appears to be that way.
Since you seem to not understand consistently, Major, let me make it clear for you. The last person who had good intentions and tried to help because they wanted to show me that I can make a choice resulted in me being sent a vial of blood in the mail. Do I have to spell that part out for you?
That is what I mean by it, Lil. If she needs help, she can make that choice. Until then, she's gonna be the best teacher when it comes to this place.
Looks to be that way. No. The door's open. It's your choice if you want to walk through it. I'm gonna see if I can catch up with a Koval.
Go for it.
Too much fur. Yes, you are slightly, just letting you know.
What would you like to do?
Okay. Suppose they are.
If you want to try and go back in for a while, I just can't get too close to the water.
No, Paris is sitting down.
She's holding a blanket and she's just dripping puddles all over her. You know, I think it's slightly going to take a while to cry.
Then you might get picked here in front of the exit.
Make sure you dry off a little bit.
Hey, Ray. Williams.
Evening.
You seen Koval?
Yeah.
Back at base. Laru got water on her. He took her to base.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Doesn't sound like the baths were very relaxing.
Sorry, just the it just you know me, when the thoughts of my mind creep forward.
Yeah. As we do.
Need someone's fucked with the laundry or something? That's crazy.
Is that why some people's clothes stink like shit?
I was hearing.
You want to go that way? That makes a lot of sense.
Oh, Callie.
Kelly.
Kelly.
Come here. It's so important. Look at me, you ginger fuck.
Drenched with water. I don't want my tail to freeze in place, so I'm trying to get her back to the house.
I hope you enjoyed yourself.
He's trying. He's trying his best.
He is trying.
Good to see you. Been walking.
I am getting too
She's doing fine.
stuff and I am bringing it.
Okay, I'm alive. No, there's extra.
Sorry about that.
Pills in the barracks if you need it. Are you a doctor?
One around me, and I'll get some just in case.
Yeah. Oh. EMT.
9. You have a doctor. Do you have a doctorate?
No, not a doctor. I'm an EMT.
Not a doctor.
8.
8.
Someone who's actually not a doctor? Oh my goodness.
All right.
I haven't been
We're
a
over here
doctor
talking
the
about how
whole
fucking many
time.
we have.
It's a running joke in town that there's so many doctors in town, and yet only one of them actually knows how to properly do medical procedures.
That is literally what we were talking about.
What is this?
I did.
Okay then.
This is the sake. We were having wine.
I see.
In fact, there was one instance that I will never
She very
forget.
much bullied me. You have to try it. It's very sweet.
A guy.
Wait. Is that
desperately in
hold
need
on,
of,
hold
like,
on. Is that the
somebody
what is that their sake?
he'll,
Is that
like-
their sake?
Like
Yes,
it was
yes,
during the
yes,
I think
it
it was
is.
during the Wolfgang incident.
Can I
Like,
have
you
some?
remember that a really while back? When he was in
There's a
back
big
alley?
barrel over there.
It's that barrel,
Yeah.
right?
It's a co-ed GP Where did Vila go? Why is he over there?
Shit's good.
Person to respond to I need a doctor when they have a doctorate but not a medical degree is getting my book up.
Okay, now this is good.
You're wasting everybody's time.
I approve. Oh, you gave her the.
We all.
I see.
Yes. She wanted some. I told her where to find it.
I've been wanting to try this
Yeah,
stuff
sure
for like the whole time I've heard about it.
Shit's good.
It's right there. And I have
Oh, yeah.
more. I have like a few casts. It's something that has like. It was taught to me way long ago.
What the fuck? You can't even taste it. You can't even taste it at all. You sure you should have eight.
What do
This
you
is in here.
fucking mean? We're not a couple.
Wait a few minutes.
Oh, sorry. That wasn't meant to be towards you.
All right, fair enough.
Good. They're in a couple.
How can I convince you to maybe have it? We can have a keg over in the base.
You're wanting to bully couples.
Sorry, that was.
Are you proposing a trade agreement?
Yes, yes. I'm proposing a trade agreement.
Fighting to the death for
Yeah, that's a couple.
I want to own the boombox.
What? What?
Oh, you haven't heard about this yet.
You want what?
Okay. Interesting.
No, I fucking.
I want to own the boombox.
The people for
Deal.
the people looking for her came today.
Hell yeah.
Should be a duel instead.
Wait, please don't tell me he was like black and white and had like red.
It's for the good. It's for the good. It's a good cause, Ray. All right, it's a good cause.
I'm such a good business person.
Oh. Well, then I left him a really
Besides, we
bad
we can see about ordering a different one.
I just made the best.
No, valid, I get that.
Fucking wasn't ready for that. Yeah.
All right.
I agree to occasionally supply the UN base with my styles. And now I own the
You're
boombox.
putting me through hell this week, apparently.
That's how they got the boombox, is by trading.
No, I just
the
you
town
you
lining
I
up
just
beside me.
owned it just now.
Put these backwards on.
Insane. That was a whole different thing where somebody checked it out, and then
So if you can't beat me, you can't beat them.
that was a whole different. Somebody checked it out and left it at my doorstep.
Some of these people are on there probably like never made a mistake in my service.
Maclo.
Also, you have really cool weapons.
I stayed away. My circles.
You do have some pretty cool weapons.
It just
no, don't.
It's hard to
Leliana, please.
I
Come
literally
on.
did just also say they were really cool weapons.
Yeah, and if this is business, I swear to fucking God.
First of all, today something triggered me to the extent that I almost were going to on the way to killing someone. I didn't. And I will not, because I'm alright. Secondly, we probably have 2 weeks left.
What?
On what question?
What about 2 weeks, and who did you try to fucking kill?
Yes, that's irrelevant. It's already okay. I spoke to Nat, and she's brought me back from my highly emotional state. Which, mind you, in this emotional state, I found her so she can bring me back, you know? I'm smart. Don't think about it. That would not happen. As I promised. And yes, 2 weeks, because I didn't receive a letter today. That means probably they are dead. That means probably they stopped fighting, because to catch Alex you need a lot of resources. If they catch her, well, we have approximately 2 to 3 weeks until they arrive here. Can I have some?
No, get your own.
Alright.
Mills held up. I pray to fucking God that letter's in there. I swear to fucking God. Otherwise, I'm going to scream.
Let's hope it will arrive through the week.
I hope so. I really hope so. I'm gonna head back to the base. I'm gonna fill this up. I'm gonna head back to the base. Maybe fight Koval. And I'm gonna fucking go to sleep.
Alright, good night, Leliana.
Just out to the
I mean-
PCs.
Well, now that I'm behind Natalie,
It's easier if you don't know what I'm talking about.
Gate's open. I need to use the keys.
I've got the keys anyways.
Has an experience and still got a smile on her face. Ready to go.
Alright.
Ah, motherfucker. Of course I missed it.
Opposite
Oh, hey boss.
Yeah, we got the debrief, Major.
The two humans are in hazmat suits.
Fucking A, of course I missed this fucking spa.
Oh.
It could have gotten better at the spa.
When we get back. Hey. Major, if I could make an ask of you. When we get back and, keep an eye on Vela for me, okay? I don't know if, I'll be able to get the report for the medical thing back. From the other side. Just
Don't
make sure
worry.
Vela's okay, alright?
Don't worry, we got their back. You worry about your judge outside,
I
alright?
forgot this name tag. Good thing it was in my pocket.
I
Can't help
Yeah,
but
I mean,
worry.
as long as you got
There's
them
so
in the
many
pocket, right?
irons in the fire. I just so many things I'm good on doing here.
Make sure it's there. Make sure that no
Eyes
New
on-
York will steal it.
Eyes on your mark, soldier. That's an
I've
order.
got the piece of paper saying that I'm licensed to carry the weapon. I got the piece of paper that says I am actually able to have that badge.
Paper.
I remember all about
Exactly.
badge
Thanks
and paper at the
for,
same time.
Thanks for
Same
being
with
open.
me.
Thanks for letting me speak my mind, and thanks for letting me do what I gotta do. I hope we can pay you back. You know. Hopefully, if all goes well, you know, things will be better for you guys back here.
I have absolute
Well,
faith in you
try
all.
out the best outcome out of all this, even if it may look bad at first.
Yeah. Best for best.
Yeah, we're gonna have a great time over there.
Ain't that the truth? All right.
Alright.
Let's make our way over.
Sink around for us.
They're expecting us.
Yeah,
back
let's
there.
go.
Don't worry, I got you covered there.
Come on.
Now, what was it Martinez said? Don't wander off. Don't look away from the beaten path.
Yeah, just go straight. That's all you do.
Major, something I can do for you tonight?
No, not really. Thank you, I haven't though.
I'm turning it.
All right.
Good night.
Good night.
I think I also forgot
awkward encounter that was. I forgot to mention that it is I am hurt by an eel, but then I don't know if it's
I completely stood up for this. Oops.
She wanted to fucking like, no, no more bad news, no more bad news, no more bad news, no more bad news.
Man.
I have a question, OSL.
Sure, what is it?
Would you have had your gun when you went to the hot spring?
What the fuck?
Nah, it probably wouldn't have been. It probably wouldn't have been on her at that point.
I assumed as much, but we did check every cubby.
Yeah, no, she would.
She looked around to be like, did people leave stuff here?
Yeah, under no circumstances would she ever leave a sidearm unattended, especially her sidearm.
I assumed that was the case. But she was just...
Man, I feel bad for Vez. I kind of stood her up completely. I was like, I'm gonna talk to you later, and I continued to just let Wolfgang have sort of emotional moment with fucking Kayuki, so, damn.
That was fun. Yeah, I cannot stick around. I'll be seriously. I want to talk about.
I can't believe it. I never got to use this.
I'm so sorry.
Can't believe
I'm so
it.
sorry. I didn't. I'm so sorry. I didn't know I keep your spices out.
One other person, and you can
around the corner.
Yeah.
They pulled your hair. They didn't say which hair it was.
did.
It was hair on the tail.
My tail.
It was the tail hair.
What? Oh my
God.
Why is it? Why is it that's all the?
Yeah, something attacked her. Yeah, something attacked her, and she said, "Oh yeah, it pulled my hair."
Why is it what?
It was the tail of my hair, but I mean, tail.
Okay, so how many? Okay, I recently learned out of character, but I now need to. I really need to know how many goddamn kitsunes are there?
There's
6 in total.
Thank you. But there's so many goddamn kitsunes, and now I'm just wondering if I should ask if
It's the mystery.
If I should ask Megumi if she can turn me into a kitsune.
This one earlier asked me why there was so many kitchens in town, and even
She's counted 5.
Misaki was.
She doesn't know about 1.
Yeah,
Yeah, thank you, thank you, Faith. Hope you guys had a good one. Yeah, God knows what happened. We'll see what happens. Thank you so much for the guys.
It is the Kitsune convergence.
Yeah.